40 and 58, my lord. I'm saying for listing on the two matters on 28th, 28th of August. 40 and 58.
40. Review.
Review.
On request made by the broadcaster and the council for petition. List on
28th August.
okay. And item 50 also.
58. In this case, we have filed the miscase, my lord, as per earlier order, my lord, and it is not numbered as of now, so it may come along with the miscase on 28th.
Okay, Mr. B. Broadcaster and council submits that he has filed a miscellaneous application in IA.
IA.
That he has filed an IA in connection with the present petition. Stop. Accordingly, release this case along with the IA on 28th.
May it please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 44, Lordship. We have some urgency matter relating to our in charge headmaster, Lordship. School is suffering a lot, Lordship. School is suffering a lot, Lordship. I am the in charge, academic in charge, Lordship, and we have moved a IA, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly take up the matter at 2, Lordship. Subject to your Lordship convenience.
Who you are the petitioner?
Lordship,
44.
44.
Okay.
Obligation.
May I please it, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of the case, Lordship. Yeah. Pending in hearing stage, Lordship, so fixed on hearing date, Lordship. Earlier, 2 occasion matter was listed.
Okay. 3rd September.
Lordship at 2 p.m. Lordship, because
Let it
Lordship.
come on 3rd September, that day will.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, in regard item number 42, your lordship, filed a affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 7, your lordship. The same may be called for, your lordship. On 14th, we have filed the affidavit, your lordship. The same may be called. Oblige, your lordship.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention item 23 of today's list, my lord. Here, the respondents were asked to file the necessary instructions. Please, lordship, here the instructions are still awaited. I have informed the petitioner, my lord. Lordship may grant us 3 weeks time, lordship. In the meantime, we'll get the instruction if required. We'll file the affidavit.
Third and Sharma and the council for the petition. On request made by Mr. A. Chalial,
For the finance department.
the understanding council finance
So
department.
education was also supposed to file. lordship.
Education has filed. Lord.
3 weeks time is allowed to receive instructions and file contract. Please submit 3 weeks.
May I please, your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 30, my lord, with the consent of the opposite party, my lord. My lord, engaged counsel G. Goswami has some personal difficulty today, my lord. My lord, kindly matter may be taken on Monday, my lord.
On
Monday, my lord.
Monday will. Okay, on request made on behalf of Mr. G. Goswami, Leonard Council for the petition. Please, after 1 week,
My lord, fix a date, my lord.
it will come.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention an item for withdrawal, your lordship. Next week, your lordship.
21st.
May I please, lordship? Here for listing, lordship, matter relating provincialization matter, lordship. Last posted, lordship, 2022, another was 2023, lordship. Lordship, 19 August.
Uh, 28. 30 August.
May I please, your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 39, Lordship. Lordship, matter will take in next week, Lordship, any date.
You have 40?
I am got the petitioner, Lordship.
Your good name?
A have, Lordship.
And who's appearing in the IA?
Lordship, I have already contact that numbers, but he is not received, Lordship. I will inform.
Okay, and request made by Mr. A. Haq, run the council for the petition. Please approve.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I beg to mention for listing of two matter, my lord, as an admission, my lord. Next week, any convenient date, my lord.
21st.
Well, oblige.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing for orders in next week, any date, Lordship.
29th.
Oblige.
Yeah, this is lordship, lordship. I beg to mention for listing, lordship.
Second.
Item 1 of daily motion.
May it please your lordship. The issue involved actually, my lord, in this case, whether, my lord, after passing of the judgment by the division bench, and my lord, in pursuance of the division bench order, learned single bench, honorable single judge has passed the order, that will be binding, or some, my lord, whether cases long back some order was passed by some other learned, single judge, my lord, that will be applicable. My case is very simple because in pursuant to division bench order, learned single judge, division bench order was your lordship also one of the. And honorable single judges passed the order following the division bench order. So my lord, division bench order, when it is binding on the single judge, the single judges pass the order. Some other cases, other single judge pass the order. How I'm not a party to that, how it can be binding on me? Anyway, the facts I'm placing, my lord, that the petitioner is initially appointed as stipendary teacher on, my lord, 4th
Fourth,
December 1999, annexure 1, my lord. That is at page, at page, my lord,
15.
yes, 15. So there is no dispute, he was getting fixed pay, my lord, and he was initially appointed as stipendary teacher. He continued thereafter, my lord, in the year 2005, they don't saturate everything because the service was regularized. In the meantime, my lord, he passed the, my lord, basic training course, that is in page 28, annexure 6, on 3rd of April. Certificate was issued by 3rd of April 2004, certificate was issued by the Principal Basic Training Center. So after passing the basic training course, his service was regularized. That is, my lord, in page 31. Annexure 7, you may kindly see page 31B, because it is distinct. The following incumbents are hereby allowed to draw time scale of pay of so and so per month plus other allowances admissible under rules with effect from the date giving against their names as they pass the basic junior basic training examination. If they draw regular salary against the valid sanction post, the post was originally created by letter number so and so, so and so, so and so, brought under non-plan by government creation number so and so, so and so, 2000. So effect was given from 2000, and my lord, in the year, my lord, the order dated 21st of March 2005. So it's clearly written, my lord, they are appointed hereby passed on a basic training course, salary against the valid sanction post. Their services were regularized against failing sanction post on, my lord, 21st of March 2005, along with other. His serial number is at, my lord, 3. There are 4 persons. Petitioner name is at serial number 3. Vijan Sharma and Pradeep Sanwal, they are also there. They were appointed together, they were regularized together. Page 32, another order is there, my lord. That is also of same. It is passed on 22nd March 2005, that in pursuance of the order dated so and so, the DI passed the order, allowed to dash so and so per month plus the and so and so. The second, the posts were originally created by so and so under plan OBB. Earlier they were appointed under OBB plan post and brought under non-plan. Now they have been got to non-plan, regularized. So and so, so and so. Earlier order is Director of Elementary Education. This order, annexure 8, page 32 is by DI of schools. So there is no doubt about regulation of their service. From earlier plan, thereafter passing the
Yes,
basic training, he has been shifted to my lord, his service was regular, he has been given scale of pay.
Yeah.
So there is no doubt that my lord, he is the temporary post. Thereafter, my lord, problem began. And next time, page 36. In persons of the government order issued so and so, the services of 285 out of 302 teachers appointed at Darong district as per list appear in the enquiry report of the Deputy Commissioner Darong and the enquiry report of the Director of Elementary Education are hereby terminated with immediate effect. That is because, my lord, with the, in the time we filed some cases, against maximum appointment was given against my lord, lesser post. Posts were less, but appointment were more. So, my lord, for an enquiry, all the services of 285, page 36A, my lord. Out of 302, 285. Only, my lord, there 285, 15 and 2. 17 were left. Otherwise, my lord, everybody's services terminated for an enquiry, to commit an enquiry, my lord. So, enquiry is done. In the meantime, my lord, the people approached, and my lord, Honorable Division Bench passed an order because the government has agreed to take the backup. That order is, my lord, page
No,
62.
you approach the single bench
Page
first. isn't it?
62. First, I'm reading the Division Bench order, my lord.
No, let us see the single bench.
Single, yes, ma'am. Single man's order is at page 42. Page 42, and etc. And relevant paragraph is at page 45. It is seen that the petitioners herein are persons similarly situated as in the case of the appellants in the bunch of writ appeals, and as in the petitioner WPC number so and so, having regard to the above, this writ petition stands disposed of by holding that the petitioners herein are entitled to the same benefit flowing out of the order dated 6th of February 2015, passed in writ appeal number 182 of 2013. It is, however, clarified that while making a necessary exercise for effecting regulation of their services, the Education Department, Bodoland Territorial Council would verify the case of the petitioners and reach a conclusion as to whether they were regularly receiving salary up to 17 October 2006. That is the only condition given. In the event they had received salary up to the said period and had been serving in respective schools under the jurisdiction of Bodoland Territorial Council, their services be accordingly regularized with the above finding and direction. This writ petition stands disposed of. So, my lord,
Yes.
so only question given, they have to be getting salary up to 17th of October 2006. Whether I am entitled for it, the benefit I am entitled for it. I have got 2 certificates. That is, my lord. One at page 34 and extra 10. First, page 33, your lordship will see, Block Elementary Education Officer. Page 33, Block Elementary Education, my lord, that Kolaigaon block has issued the certificate that Mohammed Intaz Ali, Assistant Teacher of Ramthali, Samwai so under Kolaigaon block, now at Kodabari block,
I've
under
seen that.
British area,
yeah.
has drawn his salary from 6/12/1999 to 28/2/27 from this block. So up to 2007, he was getting the salary, February. That condition was up to October 2006. The second certificate given by the headmaster, Ramthali Samawai LP School, it is hereby certified that so-and-so was getting his salary regularly to the month of June 2008. But since the month of July 2008, as there was no retention, he was not getting the salary since then to till date. Mohammed Intaz Ali is working till now in so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. So, my lord, he was getting salary up to June 2008. but his service was terminated in June 2012. So, my lord, in that period, although he was working from, my lord, July 2008 to 12 till the date of termination, he is entitled for salary, my lord. But in pursuance of the learned single judge order, the order passed by that is the impugn order, my lord, passed by the authority is at page 49. He has been given fresh appointment, not continuation. Then he will not get pension. And my lord, increments, everything has been disrupted. In pursuance of the government approval communication, so, and Secretary Education and VTC approval letter, so. Service allowing candidates is hereby accommodated. Is assistant teacher at school, so, and the pay of is so, it is fresh payment plus other grade pay and other, so. The appointment is purely temporary and liable to be terminated, and so. Not if any kind, from the so. So press police vacation, everything.
Yes, after that,
So, my lord,
with the
the
division bench order.
division bench order. Right? Page, my lord. Page 62.
H.
62, but relevant paragraph is page 64. It starts from page 62. And relevant portion is at page 64. The council, from the last, my lord, 3 paragraph I am reading. The council, the council appearing for the BTC submits that the policy decision is taken that the persons receiving regularly salaries from the month of March 2006 would be regularized, and the implementation of the policy is in process. The government of Assam has also agreed to the said policy. So, my lord, the BTC authority has also agreed, and the government of state government also, my lord, for releasing of the salary, etc. Policy, they have also agreed. In view of the above submission, the writ appeals are disposed of with direction to respondents to effect regulation as per the policy decision of all those eligible teachers who were regularly receiving salaries up to 17th October 2006. Needless to say, if any of the appellants is agreed in the decision making with regard to the tenure of their service rendered and receipt of salaries, they can approach this court by separate petition. Very simple order, my lord. Then it is an agreed order, my lord. And that's binding on them, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, it's a consent order, my lord.
Yes.
Since BTC and government of Assam has agreed, it is a consent order that is binding on both the parties, my lord. Government now cannot say that we will not obey this order. Oh, my lord, now the affidavit filed by them, my lord, is completely denying, my lord. First, the first affidavit, page 52, my lord. Page 52, I'm reading only page 54, paragraph 4, I'm reading. Because so the answering deponent basis that the petition appointed by the so before bifurcation of Darong district of Odalguri district and the BTC area. While he was appointed, that my lord, Odalguri was not there. He was in Assam, not under BTC. He was terminated from his service along with 2400% director so. He was reappointed as assistant teacher so. That is the objectionable part, my lord. He was reappointed. Instead of giving continuation of service, because he has served up to 13 years of service, that cannot be ignored. as per terms, condition and policy and other similar situated persons who those were regularized, appointed by the same order and regularized by the same order. They have been given continuous of service and I have been deprived of given fresh order. So there is total discrimination, my lord. He willingly joined as the state teacher of authority also by giving. There is no option. If he don't join, then my lord, he will not get the job, my lord. So, as no option left, but state being a model employer, they cannot, my lord, take advantage of the situation.
My friend is changing his stance each and every day. Each and every day he is changing his stance. Today he said that there is a two sets of order. One his own and other is another set of persons who are regularly appointed after advertisement. That he is not facing it. But the entire petition is based on that particular order that this petitioner should be treated along with other persons. I will make it clear, my lord, what the exact thing is, my lord. If lordship stands to page number straight away to the termination order.
Similar petitions are pending also, isn't it?
Similar petitioners are not pending. Similar, my lord, in the termination order, there were large numbers of persons. Ultimately, one set of persons, they came before the court and said that advertisement was there, interview was taken, and they should not be treated along with it. They are not within this group of them. That ultimately the court said and in the meantime that policy decision order was passed, appeal was passed. Court directed to the authority whether to find out whether these papers are similarly situated and they are passed thereafter pass order. And ultimately the British authority found that these persons those came together in another set of papers. They are not they were advertisement was given, interview was taken, then they will come under the same set of persons. Therefore, they are reappointed. But these sets of persons where the termination was done after the inquiry, these persons are appointed without any sanction post. This sanction post ultimately.
But then the order was which the petitioner was allowed to pay scale clearly indicates that it is against a sanctioned order.
No, these were not these were appointed and ultimately termination was done. This particular person didn't come to the court. And one set of persons came to the court challenging this particular termination order, page number 36.
That was found to be legal.
That was found to be illegal, and they came before. Then the appeal was filed. In the appeal, PTC decided that they will, as a policy decision, this person will be accommodated. Person getting selected after a particular date, prospectively, madam. Because
You heard the decision.
yes, madam. Lots will come to my affidavit, madam. Affidavit.
I'm on your affidavit.
Affidavit filed on 18/7/2024. The policy decision is annexed, my lord.
18.
It's, my lord, if lordship stands to running page number 91. This was filed, affidavit is filed on 18/7/24, my lord.
Running page.
91, my lord. This is relevant portion is type copy, relevant type 1, my lord. Original, this lordship will find it. Original also clear, my lord. It will find it from 94. I have typed the relevant one, education part. Lordship will find, my lord. This is the policy decision. Ultimately, that writ petition was closed because the policy decision was taken by the executive committee.
Writ appeal was
It
closed.
was closed because of this policy decision that executive had decided that this person will be accommodated particular date by a prospective effect.
What was the decision?
While this lordship will find it starts from page number 91, 5.2, 5.1 and 5.2 onwards. And if lordship relevant position of that page number 92, last paragraph, lordship will see the executive committee meeting decided to withdraw the termination order.
1 minute.
92, my last paragraph. Executive
92.
Council meeting decided to withdraw the termination order issued by the Education Department BTC and allowed the doubtful, irregular appointment of 221 numbers of teachers on fulfilling the terms and conditions laid down by Education Director of Education Assam, while order stated above with prospective effect. The doubtful irregular appointment teachers shall continue to serve in their place of posting and draw salary on working pay basis. No working pay basis. So
This
this
is,
appointment had to be made in prospective. Thereafter, my lord,
1 minute. 5.3. Yes.
thereafter, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, what had happened, my lord? The appeal will say that policy decision was taken with the consent of the state government. In fact, the correct position is state government was not taken into consideration. So, the finance department filed an appeal, review petition that it was not taken with the consent of the finance department. In the meantime, a finance department gave you a approval of 1009 post. So in 1009 post, my lord, these 1009 posts and other posts in this particular petition was regularized. The prospective effect. That is the order date. This is the order dated in the writ petition, page number 40, page number 49, my lord, where he was appointed on 1st April 2022. Prospective. And this is not been under channel. Here, this particular person has joined the post.
1st April
1st April 2022.
with effect from 1/11.
No, this is not with effect immediately, my lord.
No, it's with effect from 1/11/2020.
No, my effect, it prospective effect, my lord.
It is prospective effect. See the last one.
The accommodation teacher will get prospective effect from 1/11/2020 only, and she cannot claim any benefit whatsoever is in respect of past services rendered by him / her prior to 1/11/2020. This is the condition, madam. And she has joined it. He will not prospective effect has been put into service. And now what is now Lordship will turn to the pair. What is the pair? In the pair, this appointment order has not been challenged, madam. Pair Lordship will find in page number 12. They only wants pension.
Modify the order. I cannot challenge my own appointment order. Page 13, Your Lordship.
Page 12 onwards, madam.
Page 12.
He has not
That
challenged the appointment order or a particular portion of the order. He wants modification of that order and the old pension, not the new pension, under new pension scheme.
No, he said to modify the order.
Modify the order, not if that particular, he has joined it, but modify the which portion of modify you want. That particular portion has been challenged, madam. He only to modify the order. And
Giving the benefit of pension
All
on all
pension scheme.
pensions.
own pension scheme. But the post which he has been entertained and allowed to pay, the post created after the new pension scheme has come. After the appeal order was passed, the consent order was passed, then the day after the post certificate. It's after that 2005. So he cannot get and cannot come under the ambit of the new pension scheme. If he had been in the 2005, particular date is, I think 1/1/2005, then the old pension will come, otherwise not. That is this sanction post is after 2005, so new pension scheme will come. It's actually clear, my lord, that new pension will come. As regard to there is no challenge to the appointment order. He has accepted it, he has joined it, and that this particular person is a fancier. He didn't challenge the termination order. After the appeal order was passed, he came to the court saying, I want the same order as the appeal. Lordship will find that order, that particular single judge order, my lord. After the appellate order was, Lordship will find it page number 44. This order was passed on 8/11/2022. 19, page 44. Whereas the appeal order was passed on 6/2/2015. He was sitting after that, he wanted to take the benefit of the appeal order, and he took the benefit of the order and the past in the appeal. And now he's turning back.
The policy that you have mentioned before the division bench.
Division bench, I have annexed it, madam.
Is this the policy that?
Yes,
we
yes,
ju-
this I have
we
annexed
just
it.
read?
Yes, madam. This I have annexed.
Yes. Have you seen the policy decision?
Because my lord,
Have you seen the policy
they
decision
have
of the
not
BTC?
challenged anything from the writ petition. Writ petition was.
No, no,
filed-
Saikia, this
Yes.
issue is simple. You appointed as a stipendary teacher.
Stipend
1990.
Yes, ma'am.
You passed your basic course. You are allowed to receive pay
So
scale
scales
after
and
you
service
pass
was also regularized to non-plan,
to none. Okay.
non-plan, yes.
After some one
Period.
inquiry was held and then
Yes.
your service was terminated along with some 200 something teachers. So these people, they came to court. Then the learned single judge held that the termination orders were legal. So they went on appeal. In the appeal, BTC council said that they formulated a policy for regularization of this. Now that policy is annexed in the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
Wherein that policy clearly said that it will be with prospective effect. And in this batch of writ petitions, which that is page 44,
Yes, ma'am.
also it clearly states that in terms of the policy decision. So in terms of the policy decision means it has to be with prospective effect for those teachers who are receiving salary up to 2006 or something like that. Correct. So now let us see what happened to those. They were regularized in after these orders were passed.
Definitely,
Yes.
but they will declare that is why,
On what basis?
my lord, lots will
They
find
were
it
giving retrospective regularization
No,
or
prospective.
the same order?
prospective, my lord.
Mm.
Policy decision was prospective, this person was also taken in to job prospectively, and there are other many persons. Because 109 posts were created by the SIU department after the edit appeal, my lord. All these people are appointed prospectively. And if in a policy decision, my lord, one cannot appoint a retrospectively. I can, the way,
So that I've seen your policy decision.
policy decision itself is prospective.
5.3, isn't it?
Lordship,
Dated-
my additional affidavit,
Dated.
page number 92, my last portion. my lord. What you have just gone through it, sir. It will be a prospective effect, my lord. Division bench was satisfied thereafter they appointed particular date. And he particularly got the advantage, and many others, 109 person got the advantage, and they are working.
How it can be? May I make
Policy,
submission?
policy decision is there.
Yes. Policy decision.
So the BGC council submitted before the division bench that in terms of the policy decision, we are going to regularize these teachers. All right,
Yes.
writ petition was closed. Read the language passed by the division bench.
Division, yes.
in terms of the policy decision. That is what the
Yes.
division does. The policy decision indicates that it is with prospective effect.
Prospective effect.
Unless you challenge the policy decision, then we cannot find fault with the action
The
of the
termination orders
respondents.
issued by the.
He even cannot challenge it. He taking advantage of the policy decision. His service is there because of the policy decision. Otherwise, he would have been out.
But my lord, the persons who were initially appointed along with me in 99, thereafter regularized with me, my lord, 2005, they have been given continuation of service. Same appointment order, my lord, now same, my lord, regularization order. They have been given, my lord, continuation of service. But I have been discriminated.
Now, how can you say you are discriminated? The others were given.
Yes, I have enclosed their reinstatement order, my lord.
Where is that order?
Yes,
Very beginning of the.
If there is some discrimination in the reinstatement order, then there's some.
yes, my lord.
additional as-
No, there is no, because of that particular, I have annexed in the affidavit itself. How other persons were appointed, they have a different set of persons.
If others were appointed as you have appointed the petitioner, then the petitioner has no case. But if you have given retrospective regularization to those petitioners similarly situated with the
Exactly.
There are
petitioner,
29 persons who among the
There
list
are
of
two-
the
at
termination,
least-
there are 29, they came separately.
least-
They are appointed in a different set of.
Two
They
persons.
got that not the 109. 109 posts were given, and along with this person, 109 posts were appointed prospectively. This is something different. I
fine.
can-
Let us see the appointment orders.
Yes, my lord. Regulation order I'm placing their name, my lord, in the same
Page
page 31B.
31B.
Yes, my lord. This is issued by the director. Annexure 7. On Dijen Sharma, Samsuddin Ahmed, Imtaz Ali, Pradeep Sonwal.
31B is
Production.
your,
Pradeep
Still-
Sonwal.
His own.
this your scale pay.
3. 4, my lord.
Huh?
4, my lord, I'm enclosing order of one was Binoy Shahoria. He was also one of things together.
What he
Binoy
is
Shahoria.
showing is page number 47. Page number 47, 40.
But no,
Huh?
31B, my lord, that is showing, my lord, they were
Binoy Shahoria.
regulars together. Thereafter, my lord, page 47, that in pursuance of the Honorable High Court, page 47. In pursuance of the Honorable Guwahati High Court orders dated so.
59, my lord. It petition number 51 of 2013.
So dated so Binay Shahoria, terminated by the DE so dated demand is hereby reinstated in the same service and adjusted against the sanctioned vacant post in the same school. By so and so, so and so, so. and so. So, my lord, the teacher concerned shall not entitle back wages for the gap period with effect from the date of termination till the reinstatement. And next order also given, I am giving, my lord, that persons of the Honorable High Court order, so and so, Pradeep Sonwal, he was regularized with me, my lord, and there are many others. Page 48.
Yes.
That's why, my lord.
At least
Yes,
two
it's
orders I
different
have
number,
annexed.
that's
There
it.
are so many, my lord.
It petition number 59 of 2013.
Let us see.
That is a different one, my lord. I have given it, but I have taken out a certificate copy.
Under this one, 59.
This is a certificate copy. There is a different set of persons.
Where is your production one? Vinay Shahoria.
Binoy Shahoria. That is the first petition.
That is first petition.
Production one, 11.
What if Sonal is it?
1 and 11.
What if Sonal is, yes, 11.
11.
There are not only 2%, my lord, there are, I think it is 20. There are 25% who has come before the court.
Thousands of persons have come.
And
Last paragraph. madam. Paragraph 15. In view of the above petition being disposed of in the light of the observation made herein before, with a direction upon the respondent number 9 to examine the case of the petition afresh, so as to ascertain as to whether their appointments were made on the basis of the select list dated so and so or against sanction post, and also to consider whether their cases are covered under the aforesaid policy decision of the BTC. In doing so, the response number 9 will also bear in mind the grounds and reasons for which the petition number 1, 9, and 10 have been instated in service and shall extend similar consideration in case of the remaining writ petitioners as well. Depending on the outcome of such exercise, if the petitioners are found to be entitled to reinstated in service, appropriate orders to that effect be issued by the authorities forthwith restoring the petitioners back in service. Exercise as the court shall be carried out so and so and so. So regarding policy decision, my lord, same policy,
fine. No, that's a different thing.
same policy.
Did you participate in this employment notice?
Hmm.
No, I'm
Employment notice.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
on
Case is
28
here, case is here
28,
that
12,
excess
19
appointment were made.
No, 28/12/1996, an employment notice was issued
Yes, my lord.
for filling up 7,500
Yes,
vacant.
yes,
Did you participate in that selection process?
yes, my lord. Otherwise, I will get an appointment. Nobody, if I sitting at
Have you
home.
stated that in your writ petition?
Regarding selection, my lord, that has not been
Did the
probably.
petitioner participate in this
No,
employment?
this
Yes,
is a
ma'am,
different
that's
set of
fine.
person. Lots will take up.
In their affidavit, they have not stated anything to rebut
No,
their
Ask it content, lots will
allegation.
turn to page number 7.
He cannot
Page number
able beyond
70.
his pleading. He has
Page
not
number
stated
70.
that I am not applied.
59 was taken care of, my lord. A detailed order was passed. Page number 70, my lord.
70.
70 of my affidavit, my lord.
In the affidavit, no, nothing was mentioned except the my lord police.
And there is after that petition first order passed
What
on
is-
28/11/2015,
where is
petition
my-
number 59 of 23. These persons were taken care of, whether they fall under the repeal or not. Policy decision. It was discussed, my lord.
But
Lord,
affidavit, that nothing reflect, no? Affidavit that my lord, I am having illegally entered this, that,
Then
nothing
the
reflect.
entire thing was taken
What
care
is
of. my
that?
lord.
What
Page
is
number
the specific
76.
allegation against me? Or why you have not filed writ appeal? After passing the single judge order, you should have brought the allegation against me and should not have been carried out. Moreover, writ petition was filed in 18 early part and writ petition was disposed of in 19. There is no rebuttal or denial of the fact. Or if I agree, you should have filed writ appeal.
The relevant paragraph will still find page number 76. my lord.
76.
Third paragraph.
Oh, man.
Page 71, second,
Yes, my lord. That also I have filed reply to it, my lord.
third para.
And it is. The represents that the person to employment notice that so and so published by the then deputy Member who filling a certain post and mention her mention within the jurisdiction women under the and the post submitted their application and thereafter they were issued call letters to appear before the so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so. Following the interview.
There are
process-
two advertisements,
Yes, my lord.
one of 1997 and one of 1996. In this 1997, select list was published with regard to 44 names. Now, this batch of petitioners in this WBC 59 comes under this select list of under this employment notice of 1997, not 1996, which you find in the second last paragraph. 1996, there were some discrepancies in the selection process. Therefore, an inquiry was held after the inquiry, 200 and so were terminated. So in this batch of this employment notice of 1996, you appeared in that employment notice of 1996.
Yes, ma'am.
1996. But this
96 or
petitioners in
97, my lord. That, my lord, I have to look into, my lord.
No, you have to be very clear. Because
Which employment notice he has? First employment advertisement assignment. Service book I have annexed, my lord, enclosed. My lord. Service book I have enclosed, but where he took part in the selection, since he was working for a long period, my lord. They have not written anything in the affidavit. So, my lord, I would have, my lord, asked and my lord reply for that. There is not a single statement in the affidavit, 3 affidavit or 4 affidavit he has filed. He should have specifically made allegation against me. So I could have, this is a general circular, general, my lord.
See this
Nothing against me.
WC 59 of 2013,
Yes, ma'am.
by which the petitioners were given regularization. However, their back wages were not given. But those regularization for the other consequential service benefits, you would get their retrospective effect. All right. Now in this WBC 59, it is clearly mentioned that para 1, para 2, the date of the advertisement, 1/11/1997,
59.
and this petitioners comes under this employment notice. But you come under this 1996. So you cannot claim parity with the orders that you have.
No, I have to confirm from him because as there is not a single statement against me, my lord, that when I have applied or what illegality is there.
Everything has been given, my lord. The
Every-
order had, now he wants to challenge that
His
order.
order is passed by
25.
some other petitioners
Have you stated that this
in affidavit whether
that-
he can,
that
where he has
the-
the affidavit.
that the regularization order at
Nothing is
page-
mentioned in the
page
affidavit.
47
How
and
can I
48 belongs to the different set of
No,
petitioners. Have you stated that?
no allegation against me, only the policy decision, this, that order he has employed. So how could I know, my lord? Unless he stated anything against me, my lord, in the affidavit, I have no chance to
Lord, will
answer
take
it.
up my page numbers for 59 and 16, page number 4 and
Kundu, yes?
page number 59 and 60, Lord, will also take up paragraph number 5.
Paragraph number 5. General statement.
How can it be general, sir? Cannot be equated with other persons. The
No,
answer
what
is
is
in
the- what is the illegality against me? Why I
Cannot
can
be
be
equated with
deprived?
the
What
order
is the
dated 6
illegality?
2 2015,
Three,
appeal
four
number so and
affidavits
so.
filed.
The
Three,
order
four
dated
affidavits filed.
1/4/2020 appointed the
No,
petitioning
the
persons
specific
to SIU
query.
approval of the government of Assam is based on the policy decision. Concerning
That this you have
Then-
not given us, you've not given us specifics.
Yes,
No,
sir.
no,
You should have said that this batch of writ petitioners in WCC 59 were those who are appointed in terms of the employment notice of the 1997.
Exactly.
therefore,
And my lord-
thereafter, my lord, what the order was passed, then I have annexed it, my lord. In the same writ petition, my lord, I have annexed it that particular order. Cannot
What
be.
is the difference between them and me? I should know. If there is difference between them, because I have specific order, I have enclosed. If there is difference between them and me, he should be able to show it. Then I could have replied.
But then
He
why
has
is
not
it that
shown
the
any
motions-
specific-
Notice has
specific.
not been issued. This requires some hearing. Why?
Notice has not been issued. Every pleading is complete.
Yeah, we'll issue notice, then we'll hear it.
Lord,
We have wasted quite some time.
Lord,
Yes, ma'am.
On that day you come.
But my
fully
lord,
prepared.
no, I am prepared, but
No, you are
unless
not prepared.
any
You are not,
affidavit- no,
you are not aware
any
whether you have.
any
you have-
affidavit is filed against me, my lord, that my lord stating that your case is different between them and you. How could I know, my lord?
But I may
Then
say,
I have to
Michael, that
reply for
also
it.
the petitioner issue notice.
There is not he cannot travel beyond the pleadings. Not a single statement against me.
Mr. B.K. Boral and a standing council elementary education address for respondents 1 and 2. DS,
I give 1 and 2.
1 and 2 and
That's
this letter.
admission
4 and
hearing,
5.
admission
Yes,
hearing.
for
Or 3, 4 and
the
5.
standing council, BTC appears for 3, 4 and 5. Stop. Notice and respondents are complete. The pleadings are complete with the present petition. Accordingly, list the matter for admission hearing. After
Admission.
1 week, 2 weeks,
Yes, my lord, as your lordship fix the date.
after 2 weeks.
After. Can it, the date be fixed, my lord?
There is a
28
difference,
August?
there is a difference between annexure 47 and 48 and,
28,
and your.
exactly, my lord, but he has not stated anything, my lord, that.
But
I-
this
I
court
have
has
given
already,
example.
this court has
When
on
I've
the
given
basis of
example,
on the basis of the
How
judgments.
they are different.
This court has already found out that there is a difference between. The only thing you have to clarify
Yes.
is whether you
When
you
employment notice.
participated in
Initial
the
appointment.
employment notice of 1/11/1997
Or
or
96.
or 96. That only you clarified.
Yes. So. If required, I'll file an additional affidavit stating all his
That is up.
documents. Yes. Can it be on 28th of August?
No, not in the
3rd of September?
6. He's done 6.
6 of September.
Friday, my lord. Can it be on 5? Hearing day, my
On
lord.
a hearing day
Five.
you want?
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
5th.
5. 5th. Obligement.
But in this case, notice may go, madam.
Lords, I'm only praying for a notice.
Yes, protocol and a council. Issue notice. Mr. S. Das.
I'll be appearing for 1 and 2.
Studying higher education efforts for installment 1 and 2. Extra copies of petition. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice on the phone number 3 by registered proceeding within 1 week. It's the matter of 4 weeks.
Lords.
Maybe please lordship matter may be possible, but time being nothing.
Yes, Devi?
My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner was working as a gate 4 before provincialization, my lord. But at the time of provincialization, his name is not there, my lord. That is the case. Let them file affidavit why my name is not.
MSK Devi, let me call for petition.
Madam, already his case is placed before the high power committee here, my lord, and high power committee has rejected the matter, my lord. Here.
You file your petition.
Yes.
এইটো ক'লে নহ'ব নহয়।
So notice,
Mr. Yumi Sharma, the next
নটিচে যোৱা নাই।
standing council.
ভালকে পঢ়ি ল'বি,
Secretary
কেছ
Education
পিছত চাম
appears
পিছত।
for respondents.
কোনোবাই কৈ দিলে তাকে ক'ব।
1, 2, 3.
yes, ma'am.
How about 4?
High power committee is also there.
Chairman to the governor of Assam, what is this?
1, 2, 3, and 4.
What is 4?
Chairman of the Government of Assam High Power Committee.
Where is the high power committee?
My lord,
Okay. On behalf of all.
6 of High Power Committee. High Power Committee is there. It is taken by the.
My lord, notice has not been issued yet, my lord. So notice
Yeah.
may be, notice.
Oh, yes, yes.
Please, the matter of the respondents are not to file affidavit, please.
Fix this date, my lord. Otherwise,
Let them come with them.
yes,
For today notices.
yes.
Not- Extra.
দিন দিন সেইবোৰত চিন্তা নাই। সেইখিনি আকৌ শিকাই দিছে।
Madam, copy.
4.
Well, in this case, I was directed to bring inspection. Well, I need some time.
Who appears for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Mr. B.K. Bora, Lennox, standing council. Elementary
My lord.
is allowed another 2 weeks time to enable him to receive instructions.
I am for the private defendant number 5.
Mr.
K is Khandakar.
K.H.
Khandakar.
Khandakar, Leonard Council appears for the respondent.
Obliged.
5.
I agree with the lordship. Kindly see the earlier order. Completing the school managing committee president. Inspection was called for.
Yes,
Well, I have received instruction, madam. Received instruction, madam. The details. Dada.
what did you do after the inquiry report?
Madam, the district elementary education officer, madam, has already directed the BU to reconstitute the SMC, madam.
This was on 13/8.
My lord.
Have you got this?
Lordship,
Now there, he's given a directive to reconstitute the SMC.
Lordship,
Shall we close this matter?
Lordship,
What, Mr.
M. Alamgir,
A.
M. Alamgir,
A.M. Alamgir and counsel for the petition,
M. Alam.
as well as M.S.S. Chutia, Leonard's standing counsel,
Elementary education.
elementary education,
Correspondent number 1, 2, 4, and 5.
1, 2, 4, and 5. And Mr. P. Saike, Leonard Governor, what is respond number? 3. 3. Stop. The case of the petitioner in the present petition is that the school management committee of Palihamari Pathar MV School consisting of 17 members, along with the respondent number 7 as president, was given approval by the district elementary education officer Morigaon on
11/23.
1
11/20.
11/2023. Stop. Thereafter, comma, 8 members of the SMC of the state school submitted a no confidence application against the respondent number 7, isn't it?
Yes.
Against the president of the school management committee of the said school. Oblique respondent number 7. Before the block elementary education officer, Lahori Cut, on 31/5/2024. Stop. However, as no steps were taken, comma, uh, 4 members of the school management committee submitted a no confidence application before the
PO.
application against the president of the school management committee on
Edition
19/6/2024
24.
Before the additional deputy commissioner.
before the additional deputy
Deputy
commissioner
Commission.
within bracket education, Morigaon. Stop. But pursuant to the application dated 19/6/2024, an inquiry was conducted and the block elementary education officer submitted its report before the district elementary education officer Morigaon. Submitted the inquiry report before the district elementary education officer Morigaon by a communication dated 2/7/2024. Stop. But the grievance of the petitioner before this court is that despite the submission of the inquiry report by the communication dated 2/7/2024 by the block elementary education officer, Lahorikot, Morigaon, Assam, no steps are being taken by the district elementary education officer, Morigaon, till date. Stop. But on 29/7/2024, MSS Tutel and Standing Council Elementary Education Department was directed to take instructions. Stop. But today, when the matter is called out, MSS Tutel and Standing Council Elementary Education Department has furnished a communication dated 4/8/2024.
14/8.
Huh? Is it 14? Okay.
14 May.
14/8/2024. Written by the District Elementary Education Officer Morigaon. Wherein it is stated that the District Elementary Education Officer Morigaon had instructed the Block Elementary Education Officer Lahorikat to reconstitute the school management committee of the Palihamari Pathar MP School by communication dated 13/8/2024 as per the RTE Act 2009,
There is the next page, instruction next page order.
as per the RTE Act of 2009. Under section, so say that, 13/8/22, as per section 21 of the RT Act of 2009. The communication further indicates that the BEO concerned has also been instructed to furnish a detailed report on the matter for taking further course of action. Stop. Along with the communication dated 14/8/2024, the another communication dated 13/8/2024 is enclosed, which is the direction issued by the District Elementary Education Officer Morigaon to the Block Elementary Education Officer Lahore. Stop. But Mr.
M. Alamgir.
M. Alamgir, Learned Counsel. Appearing for the petitioner submits that as the District Elementary Education Officer Moringa has already given a direction to reconstitute the school management committee of Bahilamari Patayambi School to the Block Elementary Education Officer Lahorika. The present petition may be closed. Para. Recording the submission made by the counsel for the petition. This petition is accordingly closed. The communication dated 14/8/2024 and 13/8/2024 are placed on record.
Obliged.
May I please? My lord,
Similar matter, your lordship listed fixed on dated 21/8/2024. Similar matter.
not exactly similar, some, that here the graduate teachers, only the graduate teachers. Earlier it was science graduate teachers, here the graduate teachers, some.
Here only graduate
differences there.
teacher on.
What
their
happened, my lord?
science
What happened, my
graduate
lord?
teacher.
With regard to fixing on 21, I have no objection, my lord. What happened, my lord, come to know, they are over telephone, my lord, the authorities are calling the concerned teachers on pick and choose manner and taking their verification and processing, keep without publishing the
We
list.
heard Mr. B. Fugastal and the counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Ms. P. Das, then the standing counsel,
Secondary.
Secretary Education Department, released the matter on 21st August 2024.
With petition 3116
Along with the
2024.
PVC number 311
16 to 2024.
oblique.
Ramesh Chandra Kalita.
In the meantime, parties are directed to maintain status quo.
Obliged.
7.
May please, your lordship, may kindly pass over the measure for the time.
Time being,
Yes, lordship.
I have got the instruction.
Very small instruction, your lordship can see.
this is what we were anticipating
Exactly.
the other day.
Exactly.
Okay. After some.
Obliged, lordship.
8.
As per lordship order, I have been allowed to hold the charge of principal of Boroma Higher Secondary School in 2023. Till date, I am holding the charge of principal of Boroma Higher Secondary School. FR 49C, I am entitled to a highest scale of pay as well as regulation of my post of principal. And already secretary to the BTC has already forwarded the to the director stating that my application should be forwarded to the authority for regulation. Lordship will find a page lordship 29.
1 minute. Yes,
Page 28 is the lordship. I have holded charge of principal from 29 July 2023. Lordship got it.
1 minute. Order was passed on 27 July.
All order was passed out, lordship, the earlier order. That is on 27 July 2023. Page 27. As per lordship order, this order has been passed. Earlier principal has been removed, and I have been holding charge. Here, lordship, I have got the charge on 9 July 2023, and ultimately, lordship, the secretary to the government of director of the education
When
has
did you join it? 29 July.
lordship.
Uh,
Lordship will find page 30.
30.
Page 30.
Uh,
In compliance with the Honorable High Court order dated Iman passed in WBC Anupama Devi Vice Principal of High Secondary School, Borama is allowed to discharge the duty of principal in charge along with additional or normal duties with financial power under Rule FR 49C and to draw disburse the salary until disposal of the case. Bharat Chandra Talukdar, subject teacher of High Secondary School, Borama is directed to hand over charge of principal of the school, Sri Anubaba Devi, Vice Principal immediately. That I'm holding the charge. Thereafter, Lordship, the full-fledged principal has been, Lordship will find page 31. That is a letter from the Secretary to Bodoland Territorial Council to the Director. Lordship got it? With reference to the subject cited up, I am Director enclosed here with application along with the related documents received from Anupama Devi, Principal, Vice Principal, In-charge Principal of Borama High Secondary School, District Baska, regarding appointment as full-fledged Principal of Borama High Secondary School. In this connection, you are requested to submit a proposal observing all formalities as per government rules at the early date. Further necessary action, this is forward kind action. Now, Lordship, I have already filed application page 32. And I am going to retire on 31st/8 this month, Lordship. On 31st/8, 2024, I am going to retire. Lordship, I direct to dispose my representation by the authority as per order of page 31, Lordship. I have already filed representation. I am also entitled for higher scale of pay as well as regulation. That may be disposed of, Lordship, by the authority. Page 32. Lordship, may direct to dispose this representation as per rule.
BTC हुए पे
I have specifically stated that I am going to retire on 31/8/2024. So my pay and service only 15 days of service. 14 days. And no one is affected. And Lordship order was challenged before the Writ Appellate Court. That is also withdrawn, Lordship.
Have you furnished copy to the
Lordship.
BTC council?
Lordship, name has been shown in the cause list.
Where's the BTC council? Catch all of the BTC council.
I will inform Lordship.
We take off after some time.
Oblige.
9.
Yes, sir.
May your Lordship. Lordship, before going to the impugn order, Lordship, I may be allowed to place the facts of the case because without application of mine and not following the earlier direction passed by this honorable court, the impugn order has been issued. Lordship, I'm coming to that. The brief facts of the case is that the petitioners, here are two petitioners, they were appointed as grade 3 employee, LDA, in provincial high schools long back in 1995. And thereafter they received salary and their appointment has been made against the valid sanction post allotted to the particular school. And after receiving salary up to May 1996, suddenly, Lordship, their salary stopped, saying that the post, they have not the retention order. So ultimately, government initiated process to regularize service of the teachers, Lordship, or employees of the petitioner, like the petitioner. Lordship may kindly come to from annexes 6 to 12. My appointment order, Lordship, kindly see. My appointment order, Lordship, will find at page 27 and 28. The appointment order itself shows the against a sanction post allotted to the school. Annexure 1, page 27. May I read, Lordship? In pursuance of the government sanctioning order, number so-and-so, dated 16/11/1991, one post of LD assistant in the scale of pay of rupees so-and-so per month is hereby allotted to the Salmara High School in Nagaon with immediate effect. The expenditure list is regarding the head from which the salary will be released. Then paragraph 2, subject to discharge without notice and without assigning any reason thereof, City so-and-so is hereby temporarily appointed as LD assistant in the scale of pay so-and-so, plus other allowances as admissible under rules against the above mentioned posted at Salmara High School for a period of 3 months with immediate effect from the date of joining. So thereafter, from time to time, their service has been extended. Now, government also initiated process to regularize service. Annexure 2 also similar appointment order in respect of the petition number 2. From Annexure 6 to 12, I have enclosed the documents where the government has taken steps to regularize service of the petitioners along with other some teacher employees. Now, let's kindly come to Annexure 10, page 51. This is a communication from the government to the director regarding the decision for allowing 23 numbers of posts of grade 3, matter relating to 23 numbers of grade 3 ULDA and 145 numbers of grade 4 employee. I am directed to say that the government in education secondary department is pleased to allow filling up the 23 numbers of posts of grade 3, 145 of grade 4 posts as per list furnished by letter noted so-and-so against the existing vacancies of grade 3 and grade 4 following the procedure of selection process and may be considered along with the other eligible candidates, giving due weightage for their experience earned by the working persons and also subject to condemnation of average of the incumbents where necessary. Further arrangement may also be made to pay dues remuneration these incumbents regularly as their services have been extracted by the education department. Now, this is important, Lordship. This part they have avoided. This has been issued with the approval of Judicial Department, High Order under number so-and-so 6907 and concurrence of Finance Department, High Order under number so-and-so dated 10/10/2007. So thereafter, the committee, a scrutiny committee was constituted from Annexure 11 to up to Lordship 15. Matter was placed. Now, Lordship, kindly come to Annexure 15 series, page 63. This is very specific. Now they have Lordship submit the authenticated list of employees where our names are also included. From government to the Inspector of Schools, Lordship. Subject is regarding regularization of services in respect of grade 3 and grade 4 staff appointed in excess against sanction strength. Lordship, kindly note the word sanction strength. In enclosing herewith copy of the office memorandum so-and-so issued by Finance Department regarding regularization of service in respect of grade 3 and 4. Lordship, we are concerned here grade 3. Appointed in excess of the cadre strength, I am directed to request you to examine the eligibility of the employees list for regularization in the context of when stated above, submit a report to the government. Now, Lordship will find the name of the petitioner at page 67. Page 67. It's a part of the Annexure 15 series. This is from Director to the Secretary regarding regularization of service in respect of grade 3. In inviting reference to the government letter on the subject cited above, I have so in compliance with government letter, the Director has submitted the authenticated list. Annexure 1, herewith the correct and authenticated list of excess appointees at Annexure A as per Finance Department, OM dated so and so. The list have been prepared as per records received from the respective inspector of schools in this regard. Now, Lordship will find the name of the petitioner at page 69. This is the end part of the Annexure A, where the name of the employees who are serving in the school, then date of appointment, date of creation of post, sanction post, everything is shown, whether they receive salary or not. So, the detailed particular has been furnished. My serial number, let's see, 23. 23 at page 69. 23 is the petitioner number 2. District is Moregaon. So name is Punna Prabha Devi. Fourth column is date of appointment, 23rd of 11/1995. Next one is date of birth. Then this is important, column number 6. This is the letter, date, and the creation of the post. So against a post created which was allotted, that is from the Annexure A, it is revealed, Lordship, that against that sanction post, these petitioners have been appointed and they received salary. In the remark column, it is said that as reported, serial number 24, Lordship, they received salary up to May to 1996. Now, thereafter, Lordship, for a long period of time, since their Lordship,
So where is that? 1996?
Lordship, serial number 25, Hirenno Das,
Is the petitioner number?
petition number 1, remark column, as reported by the inspector, monthly salary, Lordship, draws from 8/12/1995 to 31/5/1996. So initially up to May, there is no dispute that up to May 1996, both the petitioner received salary. Now, since the process did not come to a conclusion, we approach this honorable court and file writ petition that Lordship will find at page 71, Annexure 16. This was finally disposed of by order dated 22 February 2017. Page 72. Now, after discussing the entire facts of the case, Lordship come to page 74. May I read from the very first paragraph, page 74. What I have submitted already, that everything has been incorporated here. Page 74. In the said letter dated 8/11/2007, it has been provided that the said decision to fill up 23 number of posts has the approval of the Judicial Department, also the concurrence of Finance Department, order number so and so dated 2007. Learned Counsel for the Finance Department has placed on instruction in the form of an extract of a note sheet, wherein it is stated that the Finance Department has provided that the Education Department may take action as per the views of the legal remembrancer. So already Judicial Department also has given the approval in 2007 itself. On the other hand, Education Department has filed an affidavit in opposition 7416, wherein paragraph 16, it has been stated that as regards the appointment of the petitioners and other similarly situated persons, no proper procedure was followed, and as the appointment of the petitioner was made without following proper procedure of appointment, the petitioners cannot claim for regularization. Again, in paragraph 20 of the said affidavit in opposition, the relevant rules as per Assam Secondary Education Provincial Service Rule 2003 had been quoted, wherein Rule 4 A1 provides for the procedure for appointment to the cadre of LDA. By referring to the said rule, it has been stated in paragraph 20 that without following the proper procedure of appointment rules, the petitioner cannot claim for regularization. Now coming to operative portion. From the letter of the Education Department 8/11/2007, indications are available that the petitioners were appointed against the existing post of grade 3. Further, it is not disputed by either of the parties that since their initial appointment in the year 1993, 95, 96, Lordship, what happened? There are a club series of petitions there, Lordship. So by a common judgment, this has been disposed of. And in that case, there are some of the appointments are of 1993, 1990s, but here we are belong to 1995. The petitioners have been serving in the department continuously and without any break. It is also the case of the petitioner, which is also agreed upon by the respondents, that the petitioners have been continuing in service without the aid of any interim order or order of any court, in view of the fact that it is an admitted position that the petitioners are working from 1993 to 96 against sanctioned post without the aid of any interim order of any court. The petitioners are entitled to the benefit of consideration or regulation as provided in paragraph 15 of the Secretary State of Karnataka and others, Umadavi and other. So I skip this paragraph because taking the consideration of the Umadavi's paragraph 53, ultimately our case has been disposed of with direction. That Lordship from the last paragraph. It is directed that after giving due consideration, prior to the previous paragraph, Lordship, in view of the above, as agreed by the learned counsel for the parties, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction that the case of the petitioners be given due consideration by the respondent authorities in terms of the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 53 of Umadevi's case by considering their case for appointment as a one-time measure. So ultimately, by considering the Umadevi's paragraph 53 and ML Kesari, direction was given to the respondent authority to consider our case for regularization. Now, Lordship, they have also initiated process, but ultimately in 2022, aggrieved by this order, Lordship, they file a review petition saying that although Lordship, their observation has been made in various paragraphs that our appointment has been made against sanction post, but by filing this review, they sought review of that particular observation. That Lordship will find it page 99. Page 99 of the order, 9/8/2022. Now, operative part starts from paragraph 16, 105 page. Let's take it after something. After. Considering the limited grievance raised in this batch of review petitions, we are inclined to allow the review petitions to the limited extent that there is a requirement under the law to arrive at an individual factual satisfaction as to whether a given writ petitioner was appointed against sanctioned vacant post, which again would depend solely on the facts and circumstances of each individual appointment. Otherwise, as regards the general proposition accepted in the judgments under review dated so-and-so, we are agreeing with such proposition that if the three aforementioned conditions are satisfied and the petitioners concerned continued in service beyond the period of 10 years, as on 21/4/2016, actually that's wrong, Lordship, it should be 2006, without the aid of an interim order of any court, such petitioners would be entitled to a consideration for regularization as a one-time measure, as per the proposition laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in paragraph 53 of Umadevi 3 Supra 17. But to have the benefit of the aforesaid proposition, there also have to be an individual factual conclusion to be arrived that the person concerned amongst others was appointed against a sanctioned vacant post. Now, paragraph 18 is the direction. In these circumstances, we require the individual writ petitioners to make an application before the Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Secondary Education Department, stating in detail the dates of appointment, names of the institutions where they were appointed, the procedure adopted for such appointments, the post to which the appointments were made, as well as the post creation number if available. This is important. Upon the individual applications being submitted, the Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Secondary Education Department shall call for the individual records from the respective schools where the writ petitioners were appointed. from the records, second part, from the records, the secretary shall verify as to what was the number of sanctioned posts in respect of the posts where the individual petitioners were appointed, and also to find out as to whether on the day when the appointments were made, any of the sanctioned posts available were vacant. Now, so far, paragraph 19 and 20, Lordship, if Lordship, we have been appointed against sanction post, then benefits should be given. That is something is given. Now, paragraph 21, the review petitions are partly allowed only to the extent indicated above, and the conclusion that there was no dispute that the writ petitioners were appointed against sanctioned vacant post is recalled. So earlier order, writ petition order against sanctioned post, only that sanction word is now recalled and substituted by the requirement of this order to make a factual verification in respect of the individual writ petitioner. That is as per the paragraph 16, 18, Lordship. Now let's come to the impugn order. Now, thereafter, we have submitted our individual applications, post creation, everything, annexure 20 to 23. Now, Lordship will find the type copy of the impugn order, page 121, annexure 26. Read, Lordship, Guwahati High Court order so and so. I skip all the Lordship. Also read the report of scrutiny committee, which was constituted so and so, verify appointment. Now, findings. It appears that the matter relates to the appointment of grade 3 and grade 4 in ad hoc basis in different provincialized secondary schools without following due procedure of law. The appointment of the petitioners were in excess, hence the retention of their posts and salaries were stopped by government. Honorable High Court had ordered 9/8/2022. Now, just now I have read the paragraph 18. It is quoted here. Now, Lordship, kindly see from the star mark. In this connection, page 122, a report sought from the Director of Secondary Education Assam, and accordingly DSE Assam submitted the particulars in respect of the petitioners who were appointed as grade 3 and grade 4, posted ad hoc basis in different provincial schools in different districts. In order to scrutinize the documents submitted by DSE Assam, a committee was constituted by notification so and so 1 and 23. The said committee submitted report before the Secretary School Education, wherein it is stated that any government guidelines or advertisement regarding appointment of the petitioners has not been found. Further, the aforesaid committee has not found the copies of sanction of vacant post creation number with date against which its incumbent was appointed, an approved copy of Finance SI Department, Assam, and also unable to furnish the said documents to the School Education Department. Thereafter, as per the order of the Senior Secretary Department, School Education, again, a hearing was held on 24/4/2024 at the office address, Lordship. In terms of the review order 52 so, I skip all this thing. Second floor so. Now, during the hearing, it was noted that the state had not specified the procedure to be followed for the appointment of these petitioners to the appointment. Lordship, in the midst of the Lordship, C block, second floor. During the hearing, it was noted that the state had not specified the procedure to be followed for the appointment of these petitioners to the appointing authority. As a result, approval from the state implementation unit, sanctioning order numbers, etc. were not provided. It was also observed that the selection process for appointment was based on personnel instructions, introductions, indicating a lack transparency. Some petitioners admitted that they had not been attending their workplace due to salary stoppage. It is not in our case, Lordship. Additionally, there was no evidence of participation in any Bhaivavosi interview or any valid recruitment order or exam date provided by the petitioner. In summary, the hearing highlighted procedural deficiencies in the appointment process and lack of transparency. The petitioner failed to provide sufficient evidence to support their appointment. It is also pertinent to mention that during the said hearing, it was admitted fact by the petitioner that some appointments were made based on recommendations, while some others were appointed in lieu of donation of land. Order. In view of the facts and circumstances stated above, the claim of the petitioners could not be considered as there is no specific guidelines traced out to be followed for appointment of the petitioners, and in absence of specific guidelines, petitioners were appointed without following any due procedure of law. Further, no such documents are found during the hearing to enable to prove that the petitioners were appointed against sanctioned vacant posts. Hence, the claim of the petitioners are hereby rejected. Now, from the report, the impugned order, Lordship, it is a common order against the batch of review petitions. And Lordship, kindly see the without following the direction given in the review petition. What was the direction, Lordship? The secretary will call for the record from the school. That has not done, Lordship, yet.
Individually.
It never call for the record. Number one, not verified the documents from the school. Individual hearing has been given after a committee is constituted. But in the review petition, there was no such direction that you consult with the director or committee is to be constituted.
Anyway, that was within the purview of the respondents to have.
True,
constituted a
Lordship,
committee.
but Lordship, since Lordship, they have petitioners have already 29 years of service rendered, Lordship, they are continuing, Lordship. At this stage, Lordship, since Lordship, without call for the record or without following the direction of review petition, a common order is passed. There is no any individual speaking order against the petitioner. So Lordship may examine
Yes,
this,
who appears?
examine the order, Lordship. Until then, this Lordship, service of the petitioner shall not be disturbed, Lordship.
In this matter, notice may be issued other.
But Mr. They call in the council for the petition. Issue notice. Mr. Yu Chairman, let the standing council. Secondary Education appears for the respondents.
As per
One,
number-
two, three,
3, 4.
four. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
And Mr. R. Barbujani, and the standing council, finance department appears for respond number 5. Extra copies, huh? Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents.
6 and 7.
By registered post ID till the next, within a period of 1 week. Respondents are allowed to file a counter.
So this in the interim, Lordship, service of the petitioner shall not be
This
disturbed.
matter after 4 weeks. When the interim is provided, that the services of the petitioner shall not be disturbed.
Serving in the concerned school, because it's a common order, Lordship, in the
No, that's
concerned
fine.
school. That may be referring in the concerned school.
I was saying services of the petitioner.
Petition.
The services of the petition shall not be disturbed till the disposal of this.
No problem.
7.
But my learned friend says he has brought some instructions. I don't know anything about it. But I would request my lord, let them put it in a form of affidavit. Let the matter be taken up on Tuesday. The matter can be disposed of, my lord.
Have you seen the instruction?
My lord, I did.
You given him a copy?
I have given to his junior my lord. He has seen it, but he did not see it.
Yes, but there wasn't, my lord, let them file affidavit. They said so. I am aware of it. But in the, my lord, educational notice, this was not there. And second, my lord, in the interview, my lord, admission notice, list of eligible candidates for counseling, that selected candidates, that page 49 also, that selection committee will decide. And the first year lordship will say in the advertisement, nothing is there. That is at page 32. Nothing is there. How it will be done? This is dated 22/4/24.
Page 32, para, my lord, two, your lordship kindly see. The entrance examination is going to be held on so and so. From so and so. The entrance examination shall consist of 100 marks of multiple choice questions. That is the only, my lord, they will have to sit for entrance examination. This is a written test. Then, my lord, your lordship kindly see page 43. There is the admission notification. Page 43, annexure 8. Your lordship will find the left-hand column, admission criteria. That speaks, candidate will be selected purely based on merit as per result of common MSc Nursing Entrance Examination 2024 conducted by SSUSH held on 2nd June 2024. Then your lordship kindly see page 35. This is the entrance examination, page 35, taken by the university. And the marks given, my lord, according to the, my lord, the merit, your lordship may turn at page 37. There is two scheduled caste candidate. One is page 37, serial number 46. Your lordship will find marks obtained 57, rank is 20. And my lord, page 38, serial number 78 is the petitioner. She is Nikita Hazarika. Marks obtained 53, rank is 24. Therefore, my lord, in terms of the admission notification, it should be in accordance with the marks obtained by in the entrance examination. So inadvertently what they did, they took interview, ultimately they found that's not the way. So therefore they cancel it and they have gone in terms of the admission test. So therefore, my lord, I don't think there is any illegality committed by the Cancer Institute. That's the fact in short.
I'm there. He is all right, my lord. It is, they have committed mistake, but page 50, your lordship will kindly say page 49. What they have done in the selection committee. This is what I am interested to know. List of 49, list of eligible candidates for counseling for admission into MSc Nursing at so and so. Next, page 50, my lord. Candidates are hereby informed to report at 8:30. All original testimonials relating to so and so should be brought for necessary verification. The selection committee shall be final and binding as regards selection modalities. So what
This was a mistake committed by
my
the,
lord, that's what, my lord, what kind of modalities they have adopted? Because on the initial stage educational notice at page 32, nothing is there. How they will be selected?
page 43.
32, yes, 43 it is there, my lord. That I have annexed. But only, my lord, as regard the selection committee, that some modalities they will take it up. What modalities they have done? To that extent only that clarification or that affidavit is required.
See, that's the issue, what modalities is required in that selection process. That is not the material, it's
No,
immaterial
I
because
do not.
that selection process was done by mistake, by inadvertence.
That is there, my lord, but
admission notice.
I just wanted your lordship to pursue, my lord, peruse that what kind of modalities have they given marks on the basis of the interview or what they have taken and why they have taken. If they have allotted marks, otherwise how this petitioner got selected, my lord?
A selection done by inadvertence. When
No, that is there,
particularly
ma'am.
when the
I'm
selection,
absolutely with
when
your
the
lordship.
admission notice clearly indicates that it will be
No,
on
no,
the basis
my
of
lord, admission first
the-
notice doesn't say so. First notice
No,
is the
the
22/5/20.
educational notice. That does not, but then the admission notice.
But how the petitioner was selected on the basis of the selection? What modalities
know.
they have taken? This is,
fine.
let
For
them put
filing
it, my lord.
affidavit, no problem, I can file
Let
it.
them put it here.
But the status of the case is not going to be changed by filing.
I understand that, but let
Just
me
to, my lord,
just
if I have
understand.
to file to satisfy him only.
Not me, my lord, the client, I do not represent myself, my lord. client, they want to know why he or she has been selected and put to this kind of
Client is
problem.
intelligent enough, she understood what has happened.
But whether they have given marks in the selection process.
Okay. Do you want notice to go or just finish it at the motion stage?
Yes, motion
At the
stage, my
motion
lord,
stage.
Tuesday.
Heard Mr. B.T. Das, and the senior counsel.
I'll concede, my lord, if
Assisted
something
by-
is there, my lord.
Assisted by Ms. Ardeka. And a counsel for the petition. Mr. S. Datta, and the senior counsel. Appearing for the Dr. V. Barwa Cancer Institute. Submits that he has received instructions.
Not DLM.
Accordingly, let those instructions be placed before this court by way of an affidavit. When do you want?
Tuesday, my lord, it can be finished.
Tuesday not possible, my lord, at least 1 week time.
Okay, 16.
The lordship,
28,
28.
just see your convenience.
The earlier interim order is there not to fill up the post. That will continue.
Basically, we're just holding up.
Yes, no, I'm there, but but the clients, my lord, there, why she was selected? She ought not to have been selected, that is there, my lord,
28
but selection committee, my lord. Since the interim order is there, my lord, they are protected, they have postponed the, my lord, interview schedule. So earlier the better, it is
That's
taken up.
better, earlier the better, because I've already made up my mind.
Yes, yes,
So
no, no, I understand.
depending on, of course, what submission you make the other and the next.
Earliest is the today, madam.
No, 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 they should,
disposed of.
no, I must take up the matter with my client also, the
Okay.
client is a student, Dr. Ram.
It's on 28 August.
That interim will continue. They have
Usually, my
not
lord,
done.
usually we
They
are
postponed
required
it.
to persuade your lordships. Now, he want to persuade his client, that's a different.
No, no, my lord, it is important because these are all
Interim order
admission
passed
matters.
earlier to continue till the next.
I'm deeply obliged. Lordship, may direct to dispose my representation which has been filed because I am going to retire on 31 8.
Heard Mr. S.K. Goswami, Leonard Counsel for the Petition. Also heard Mr. P. Chowdhury, Leonard. Oh, no, no. Any other respondents are there?
No, no, no.
Or I may bring for 3, 4, and 5, Lord.
Also heard Mr. U. Sharma, Leonard Standing Counsel. Secretary. For the respond number 1. Finance, H. Chalia.
Yes, Lordship, I will.
Mr. H.
Yes.
Chalia, the Standing Counsel Finance appears for the respondent. Number 2.
3, 4, and
And
5.
Mr. B. Chowdhury, the Standing Counsel BTC appears for the respondents. 3, 4, and 5. Stop. Para. Pursuant to the order dated 26/6/2023 passed by this court in WBC number 1026 of 2023. Comma. The Director of Education BTC Kokajar passed an order on 27th of July 2023 by allowing the petitioner to temporarily halt the in charge principal of Barama Higher Secondary School, Barama, Vice Shri Harat Chandra Talukdar, till regular principal is met, and the said Shri Barak Chandra Talukdar was reverted back to his original place of posting in the same school. Stop. The petitioner accordingly joined as in charge principal of Parama Higher Secondary School, Parama, on 29th of July 2023. Stop.
Page 31.
You passed. What is this, page 30?
That order was on a challenge, Lordship, and that was Lordship affirmed by writ appeal was filed. Writ appeal was withdrawn, and ultimately again I was allowed to hold the charge of principal. That speaking order, Lordship, has been compliance of the order. Speaking order has been passed. That was challenged by Bharat Chandra Talukdar, and that was interfered with again by the single bench, and that was Lordship. Appeal was filed. Appeal was withdrawn. Again, I have been allowed to hold the charge.
Okay. Thereafter, the petitioner made an application praying for appointment as full-fledged principal of Parama Higher Secondary School, which was forwarded to the Director of Education, BTC Kokrachar, by the Secretary BTC Kokrachar on 5th of July 2024. Stop. Oh, no. Don't say like that. After the petitioner made an application for appointment as full-fledged principal of Parama Higher Secondary School, which was forwarded by so and so by address to the which was forwarded to the Director of Education, Budulim District, by the Secretary so and so by a communication dated 5th July 2024. In the said communication, the Director of Education, BTC Kokrachar, was also requested to submit the proposal by observing all formalities as per government rule at an early date for fertilization. Stop. The petitioner draft again made an application on 3/8/2024 before the Secretary Education Department, BTC Kokrachar, for appointment as regular principal of Parama Higher Secondary School. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he or she that she will be superannuating on 31/8/2024, and therefore, if steps are not taken early, the petitioner would be retiring with effect from 31/8/2024. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner therefore submits that as the petitioner will be retiring on 31/8/2024, a direction may be issued to the Secretary Education Department, PTC, responder number 3. To consider the representation made by the petitioner on 3/8/2024 at an early date, and dispose of the same by a speaking order.
In accordance with law. In accordance with law.
Mr. B. Chowdhury and the Standing Council BTC has no objections. Stop. Accordingly, this writ petition is disposed of. Directing the respondent number 3 to consider the representation in the 3/8/2024 made by the petitioner for appointment as regular principal of Parama Higher Secondary School within a period of 1 week, within a period of one week. No, what did I say? Only it's supposed to directly Mr. Su. And dispose of the same by a speaking order and in accordance with law within a period of 1 week from the date of receipt of a copy of the order of this.
That's it.
Then
Lordship may record the, if entitled Lordship FR 49 with consequential benefit. FR 49 is entitled to.
No, that I said in accordance with law. He is to be considered.
My lord, in this case, petitioner has limited prayer. My lord, this matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. The father of the petitioner died on 4/1/2017. And he made an application on 31/1/2017. And thereafter, his case was placed before the DLC, page 24, my lord. And page 26, last portion. The proposal of the following candidates have also been recommended for the post of grade 3.
Where?
Last portion, my lord. Page 26, last portion. Page 26. Myself is Rahul Kolita. For grade 3 assistant teacher, my name has been recommended for appointment.
Yes.
Then page 31. My case was placed before the SLC on 22nd January 2022. But it was never communicated, but I came to know in the year 2024, July. Malas page 31, first paragraph. As per government notification 16/2015, 4 categories of application will be considered against 4 posts, 4 categories of posts. Upper primary school, lower primary school, then grade 3 office and grade 4. And the consideration has to be done as per 16/2015 notification. Lordship got it. Then page 33. Kamrup district in respect of Kamrup Metro district, serial number 17. Serial number 3 in respect of Kamrup district, Kamrup
Yes.
Metro. My case has been rejected that I am not eligible for teacher. My lord, as per dear minus, my lord, my case has to be considered against any available vacancy, my lord. As per the 2015 notification. You will lordship has passed one judgment, my lord. As per
No, what is this? Rejected due to non-availability of
NCT guideline for teacher appointment as a teacher.
Also do not come under the purview of OM. Dated
Yes.
2/6/2017.
My lord, with regard to appointment as a teacher. But they have to consider other posts, my lord, grade 3 office.
An application date after 12/4/2017.
Yes, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, according to them, I have submitted an application after the cutoff date, according to them. Regarding education for appointment as a education teacher, my lord, in the education department. But my claim is that if I am not eligible for teacher, then my case may be considered against any other available vacancy of department, my lord. As per clause 15. In that case, my lord, my case was rejected due to non-availability of post, and therefore your lordship directed to consider as per clause 15, my lord.
Yes, sir. you can.
They will reconsider, my lord.
When did you get this minutes?
My lord, in the month of July, my lord.
How did you get it?
My lord, I have mentioned in paragraph 6 and 8. Six, that the petition begs he submitted an application so and so, my lord. And paragraph 8, the SCLC has not communicated the rejection order to the petitioner, but he somehow got the copy on 30/7/2024.
My lord, otherwise that still similar. That on 22nd January 2022.
That's right.
Now we are in 2024.
So there is a gap of about 2 years.
2 years, my lord. Normally, my lord,
Then,
that appointment, my lord, that is scheme itself said, my lord. That within 2 years, that have to be decided. But petitioner has said over the matter from 2022. Now 2024 years come. My lord. And apart from that, my lord, that SLC minus, my lord, there is no infirmity, my lord. Because my lord, petitioner stated in the petition that he submitted application in the January 2017 with a degree qualified, but in the page number 24, my lord, annexure 4, my lord, he is, my lord, appeared in the degree examination in April 2017, my lord.
Therefore, my
That
case
means,
was
my lord, he
rejected
has-
as a teacher.
At the time of my lord submitting application, he is high secondary pass, my lord. On that aspect, my lord, this minor
Any other post, my
DLC
lord.
consideration is correct, my lord.
In that case also, my lord, in 2007.
So if the petitioner is not qualified for post of teacher, he could have been
Yes, ma'am.
accommodated to any other post which is commensurate to his
Yes.
educational qualification.
My lord, that
Yes.
even that have to be taken up by the DLC itself, because my lord, DLC, they have forwarded.
No, once the DLC has made its recommendation.
DLC said for the post of assistant teacher, my lord.
For the post of grade 3 bracket assistant teacher.
So
That is my lord, page 26, my lord.
I've said,
Grade 3.
so if he did not have the qualification, SSC could have put him in some other place.
Yes, my lord. That, my lord, that observation have to come from the DLC, because my lord, DLC is specifically for that for the assistant teacher.
Of course, that is good.
My lord, that DLC have to be decided the vacancy position and all, my lord. Perhaps there is no any vacancy in the grade 3 and grade 4, my lord. Therefore, recommended is grade 3.
DLC has already recommended. SLC will verify, my lord, against any other available.
DLC recommended for the assistant teacher. my lord.
That's fine.
That's
But when the SLC considers application, the recommendation,
SLC. at
if
least
they
SLC
find that
can,
the
my lord.
petitioner is not entitled to the post of assistant teacher, they could have given him another grade 4 post.
Then
He could,
then they can, my lord, forward to the DLC for fresh consideration. That will
that
be
could
appropriate.
have been done.
It is up to the SLC. They,
I'll send it down to the SLC
yes.
to have a reconsideration. Okay. But in Shamal, council.
Then, my lord, only one point may be observed, my lord, that vacancy position have to be calculated up to 2020, not for 2024, my lord. Because my lord, scheme closed in
Against the
2017.
vacancy position of 2020.
My lord, for that period, my lord,
Ah.
where the petition is entitled for consideration.
But Mr. N. Shamal and the council of the petitioner. Also heard MS S. Chutia, then P. Saikya, then the governance. Okay, for the response number 1,
My lord,
4,
1 and 4, my lord.
1 and 4, and MS S. Chutia, then the standing council. Elementary education for the respondents, 2, 3, and 5. Stop. Para. The father of the petitioner, late Mahadev Chandra Das, while serving as assistant teacher of Maina Korong MB School under the administrative jurisdiction of the District Elementary Education Officer, Kamrup within bracket M, died in harness on 4/1. Stop. Draft, comma. The petitioner met his application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 31/1/2017. Stop. The district level committee in its meeting held on 10/8/2021 recommended the case of petition for the post of grade 3 within bracket assistant teacher. Stop. However, comma, the state level committee in its meeting held on 22nd of January 2022 rejected the case of the petitioner on the ground of non-availability of NCT norms and that the petitioner does not come under the purview of the OM dated 2/6/2017 and his application was made after 12/4/2017. Stop. Direct counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner that the SLC minutes dated 10/8/2021 SLC minutes dated 22nd January 2022 was never furnished to the petitioner and he came to know about it on 31/1 or on 37/2024 through some recommended candidates in Kamrup within bracket M district. Stop. But on the perusal of the minutes of the state level committee, which held its meeting on 22nd January 2022, it appears that the case of the petitioner was rejected as he did not have the NCT norms and he does not come under the purview of the OM dated 2/6/2017 and that the petitioner was that the application of the petitioner was made after 12/4/2017. We stop. However, on a perusal of the minutes of records, it appears that the petitioner made his application on 31/1/2017. Stop. Further, if the petitioner was not eligible for being appointed as an assistant teacher, as recommended by the district level committee, the state level committee would have adjusted the petitioner to any vacant post commensurate to his educational qualification against the commissioner appointment vacancy for the year 2020. Correct? Stop. Stop. Accordingly, this writ petition is disposed of by remanding the matter back to the state level committee to have a reconsideration of the case of the petitioner. And after orders. Stop. If the state level committee finds that the petitioner does not possess the qualification to hold the post of assistant teacher, comma, the petitioner may be appointed to any post commensurate to his education qualification against against the commissioner's vacancy for the year 2020, correct? Up to the year 2020. Let such consideration be made in the next immediate sitting of the state level committee with the opposite visions and directions with decision this process.
That minutes may be integrated. That minutes may be set aside.
Okay.
In respect of the figures.
Consequently, the state level, the minus of the state level council, which held its meeting on 22nd January, is set aside insofar as it concerns the petition.
Vacancy position up to 2021 because as DLC has recommended considering the vacancy of 2021
Okay,
up to 22.
Up to 20, on top also you say 2021.
Hello.
53 of supplementary motion.
Please. The matter regarding proposition of service of the petitioner's school's employees and to open the Darpan portal. In this case, the petitioner's school has been starting classes in 1996 to 2000. Thereafter, the authority of Assam Higher Secondary Education Council submitted feasibility report, and on the basis of feasibility report, permission was granted to the petitioner's school at page 35 million. Page 35, the permission to open the first year classes. Page 35 is the petition number 1 school then 37. Page 37 petition number 2 school then page 39.
Yes, petition number.
Page 37 is the petition number 2 2 is school.
And 35 is petition 1.
Yes, Then page 37, 2, petition number 3 is page 39, Then page 41, it is petition number 4. For upper higher secondary school. And page 43, my lord, is the petition number 5. Thereafter, my lord, admission was held till 2023-24, but during 24-25, the secretary of Assam Higher Secondary Education Council passed an order restraining the non-permitted higher secondary schools for getting admission. It is page 47, Pursuant to the decision to the council, it is hereby notified that the institutions which fall under the category of non-permitted private institutions of Assam Higher Secondary Education Council will not be allowed to conduct admission in the ACS first year of education and onwards. Accordingly, the said category of institutions will be made visible on the Darpan portal to restrict all such institutions from admission. However, last paragraph, however, in the case of non-permitted private institutions which have applied for the permission with relevant records in the office of the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, the records of those institutions will be verified and may be allowed to conduct admission if the relevant records are found in order. Our case is that, we are not non-permitted. Our institution has been permitted, and so this notification may not be applicable in our case. And in the similar cases, my lord, lordship may pass an order, my lord, that is on, my lord, page 49 and operative part at page 54, my lord. Dorpen portal was, my lord, granted up to, my lord, 9/8/2024. When we come to learn, my lord, this order, then, my lord, we can, before this order, we put.
Malad, this is Malad notice may issue Malad Dortmund has been closed. A lordship order is there. Lordship, can you see last paragraph?
But
After hearing the landed council board of parties, this IA is disposed of, directing authorities to Assam Council to keep the Dortmund portal on 9/8/2024 till the applicants are also directed to approach the authorities of Higher Secondary Education Council on or before 9/8/2024 by submitting all relevant documents by verifying the same of the AS Council. Therefore, the council shall verify the document and pass appropriate order for their eligibility to get admission in the said portal. It is made clear that the portal Dortmund shall not be open beyond 9/8.
It is for that.
And we can also cannot,
My instruction, sir, it is my instruction, my lord, some school is open, my lord, portal is still, my lord, open.
He is he is council representing or myself representing. How he can know the Dortmund is open? It is not open, my lord. It's closed. But the session is institution. Higher education, ME institution, university education, whatever may be, all are have a one session for admission. As per our regulation, in March 2024, the last order admission is over. The event till April, my lord, they allowed extension, allowed those who have applied only, but they have not applied. That's why, my lord, it is impossible to keep open the portal. Now they have closed it, my lord. As for lordship order also there, we cannot use. Notice by go, my lord, we will file affidavit.
My lord, in my case, my lord, I have annexed another order passed by your lordship. Who case to 50 minutes?
Same thing, my lord. Portal is closed.
Well, not closed, my lord. I have heard from my client that it is open till tomorrow. And my lord, lordship kindly peruse my case, my lord. Your lordship kindly find out more case to.
Even item number 1.
Next to. Lordship kindly peruse in my case 131 annexure 8. I would like to show your lordship that some schools were not closed the portal. I have come from my client that there are some schools here, their portal is still going on, my lord.
No. That's my lord.
No.
I am representing the council.
Lordship kindly
Here somebody wants, somebody may say, officer. No, why is he under misleading is liable?
1 minute.
No, why misleading is liable?
No,
Court is open.
I have
Should
crossed
there-
my lord 35 years practice, my lord. I
There's-
never mislead
There's
this
no
court.
reason to get agitated.
yes.
We're just.
I have come from my client. Lordship, let them bring instruction. Whether this Narengkati High Secondary School and Lakhi Guns Model School is still going on, my lord. Portal is not closed. Kindly bring instruction at 2 p.m.
Where?
Page 131, annexure 8, my lord.
Serial
Let
number?
him bring instruction at what? Serial number 7 and serial number 15. Their portal is not closed.
Close, my lord. Whatever maybe we have been
Because
instructed.
not closed because
Now,
they
before
have
coming into this office, I have obtained instruction.
my lord,
Secretary
they
told
have
me.
section that is why not.
When are the other cases?
No, my lord. Those who are pending cases, they are verifying all these things.
No, when are those listed?
System.
When are those cases listed?
The earlier matter.
No, those earlier
Those earlier
cases, when is
cases.
it coming up next?
No, my lord, I don't know,
After
my lord.
40
Secretary,
citizens.
I asked the secretary whether Dorpan is open or not. No, Dorpan is already closed.
No, it is
They are
open
only
till
for
tomorrow.
verifying only what? CBSE.
After verification, lordship close the
Only
matter.
CBSE compartmental to verify all these things. They are opening for tomorrow only. This is not for them. Not for them, my lord. It has been closed. And lordship order, pass order, not beyond 9.
You file your affidavit?
Yes, definitely we will
My
file
lord, in
affidavit.
this case, my lord,
Notice
lordship
may
has
issue.
passed an order. I want that order. Lordship
Which
can-
order?
Last annexure.
No,
Annex-
I'll
No,
come
no.
to your case later.
I am opposing it, my lord.
After I finish Gayum's case.
Oh, yes.
On the basis of crime,
Mr. D.A. Gayum, then the counsel for the petition.
And my lord, we have already filed application, my lord, that is page 45, my lord. It is in regards
no,
to.
my lord, notice may issue. I am opposing for interim order. No interim order.
Issue notice.
Our problem is going on, my lord. January, February, we are going to hold the examination, my lord.
Who appears? School education.
Secondary education,
Secretary, you can appear. MSD Mushari, Leonard Standing Council Secretary Education appears for respondents 1 to
1 to
Six.
6 million.
4, 5, 6. 1 to 6, huh?
I am 7 and 8, my lord.
This is Jutia, then Standing Council. Assam Higher Secondary Education Council
Council.
appears for the respondents 7 and 8. Stop. Extra copies of written petition. Since I'm not passing an interim, I want this affidavit to be filed on or before 27th.
Yes,
Yes.
full file.
And Lordship, that what I raised, that question maybe
Considering the urgency of the case, the respondent number
7 and 8 million.
7 and 8 are directed to file the affidavit on or before 27th of August 2024.
They will provide one extra copy required.
Yes, yes,
List the matter again on
Obliged.
28th.
and Lordship, let them bring instruction to what I
My lord,
raised the question, my lord.
The earlier, three matters are there, my lord.
In the next
Yes.
case,
54, 55.
1 minute.
Three, my lord.
This is K Davis case.
Yes, my lord.
Same order.
Same order, my lord. But one thing is
What-
that
what-
annexure 8, that the serial number 7 and serial number 15, their portal is still working, my lord. They
No,
this-
I'm opposing it, my lord. What he is
Yes,
submitting.
you oppose, you in writing, you
Shari-
propose.
In Davis case, Mushari 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So it was a final 6.
Disclosure to you like
Seven, eight.
to dispose করবো
Same.
একটু
No, Morok. We have to close.
Same order.
মান
And in the other
Please,
case, 55.
So provisional কি হবো?
না লাগে provincial
And
portal.
কি হবো? Dispose to
Mushari.
নহয় জানো?
K Devi, huh? And Mushari 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this is Jutia.
Provincial is Victoria and Dorpon beside.
7 to 7. Obliged.
In my case, my lord, I only open the Dorpon, not provincialization.
Okay. Tiwari, I've seen you sitting for quite some time. I think it's just to file that written statement only.
Filing may not actually, there were a few typographical errors,
Okay.
so that needs to be corrected. But I was given to understand that the petitioner side also, they are preparing their written argument.
Then
And I
you-
was informed by them that they will be able to give it only on Wednesday. This is what they told me.
Then should we list it on Wednesday?
So better if that be the case, because this is what I was informed. In fact, I don't see him right now over here.
Okay, 1 minute. Item 11, isn't it? 11.
Yes.
On request made by the parties, I'll just list the matter on 21st.
Wednesday is 21st, yes, yeah, so be it. Yes, correct.
Can you do it?
Yes.
You please inform the other.
Sure, I'll inform the other side.
of supplementary list judgment.
Please, what it is. In view of the discussions made here and above, this writ petition is disposed of. Directing respond number 3 to revisit the inspection report dated 2010-2023 by also taking into account the petitioners that the petitioners college has fulfilled all the required infrastructure facilities to start degree and diploma courses. And the petitioners college has also submitted the expression of interest and thereafter take steps forthwith for issuance of NOC to the petitioners college and permit the institute to conduct courses of B Farm and B Farm without any further hindrance. Let such exercise be completed within 1 month.
Obliged, my lord.
44 of daily list order.
Made believable.
Yes.
Lordship, matter relating to insert headmaster of a school, Lordship. The petitioner has been given the academic charge, Lordship, pursuant to the retirement of the earlier headmaster, Lordship.
What is that? 1 minute.
Lordship. Page 31 and excerpt 7 may kindly be seen, Lordship.
1 minute, 1 minute. The notice is completed or not?
Service has been completed. As per law is by court order, Lordship.
One private respondent is there, respondent number 4.
That's the inspector of schools.
Lordship, inspector of school.
Yes, your lordship.
That you can appear.
No,
You can. It is my name.
By name, Lordship, because she has been given the charge, Lordship, of the school, Lordship. Lordship, as a matter of fact, the respondent, private respondent herself is in charge inspector of school of Dhubri district, Lordship. A lot of works has been, she is an ACS officer, Lordship. Now given the in charge inspector of school and almost all the schools in charge headmaster, she is financial Lordship, disbursing officer, Lordship.
This is coming up for the first time.
No,
After
Lordship.
notice was issued.
after
Notice,
notice
lordship.
has been issued, yes, your lordship.
We have stated in our
Stated, your
expedition.
lordship, 4/3/2024, your lordship, his interim pair has been rejected.
That we have stated.
Chief Justice, your lordship, Kadekete.
Lordship, thereafter, we have filed an application, Lordship, interlocutory application, annexing a document, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly have my interlocutory application, page 20, Lordship.
This morning you mentioned that there's some urgency in this
Lordship,
matter.
because
What
Lordship,
urgency is there?
urgency is there, school is suffering, Lordship.
How is the school suffering? There's already
India Day, we have to remain in the office of the respondent number 4, Lordship, for her signature and all this, because she is discharging the duties on in-charge basis, Lordship. She is an ACS officer.
If my lordship permits, my lord.
What is the urgency, Buyan?
My lord, urgency is that the entire school is suffering for the any proper, my lord, person has been given the charge of the headmaster of the school. my lord.
Inspector of schools.
No, inspector of school is discharging, my lord, but the issue is that the frequent change of the office of the inspector of schools, my lord, even the teacher's bill, the salary bill, my lord, is not being paid on time. That's the issue, my lord. In our IO also, my lord, we have stated. That's why, my lord, what has happened, my lord, I am the only person at this moment is eligible and qualified to hold the charge, my lord. But I have not been provided. Exactly, my lord, a person who is retired prior to me, my lord, is with the similar set of qualification, my lord. Now they are coming up that I am not eligible and qualified.
Need to say inspector of schools, oh, yes, sir. Inspector of school is holding the charge, your lordship.
That we are not denying, my lord. That we are not
And he
denying.
is the competent authority, your lordship. So there is no emergency in this.
You have the
case.
instructions? Because
No affidavit till date, my lord,
I
has been
sure,
filed, my lord.
instruction, your lordship. Fresh instruction in this regard, your lordship.
what is okay? What is your case?
My lord, my case is that regarding if my lord may be pleased to take up my writ petition, my lord.
My
lord, that page 31, annexure 7. My lord, may kindly turn to page 30, annexure 6, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is an order by which, my lord, until further order, the inspector of schools, DDC Dhubri, is hereby allowed to act as the in-charge headmaster of the Panbari Rangamati High School, along with the financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc. of the staff of the school, in addition to his normal duties under Fundamental Rule 49C. Vice Sri Abdul Malek Mandal, headmaster in charge, who will retire on 31/1/2024. This is purely temporary arrangement and will come into force with immediate effect, my lord. Lord, what has happened after this order had been issued? The subsequent order, my lord, may be pleased to find is at page 31, my lord. For smooth functioning of the school, Noor Kasim, the petitioner before my lord, assistant teacher of the Panbari Rangamati High School, is hereby allowed to look after the academic affairs as academic in charge in addition to his normal duties. Vice Abdul Malek Mandal, headmaster of the school, is retired on 31/1/2024. The order shall come into force with immediate effect until further order. Now, my lord, the power of finance, my lord, has not been provided to me. Lord, I am not saying that I am a, my lord, that the power, when I have been given the academic charge, my lord, I should be given the full-fledged charge of the headmaster, being the senior most teacher in the school, my lord. That is the principle which is following in the entire state, my lord. That is my case, my lord. And my lord, in the IA, my lord, there is an office memorandum we have also annexed at my lord, page 20, annexure G, my lord. This is an office memorandum issued by the finance department itself, my lord. My lord has got it at page 20, my lord, of my IA, my lord. My lord has got it, my lord. Several departments have sought for
of the IA.
Of the IA, my lord. Annexure G of the IA, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, by way of this office memorandum, it has been clarified that the several departments have sought for clarification on finance department notification number so and so dated 312 as to the actual power to be exercised by an officer holding the current charge of a post. It is therefore clarified that an officer who is allowed to perform the current charge of another post will perform the normal duties and functions, including the powers of drawing and disbursing officer vested to the full-fledged incumbent of the post. He will, however, not exercise the statutory power like issue of sanction orders under the DFP rules or any other power vested to the full-fledged incumbent under any acts, rules, regulation, bylaws. So, my lord, by way of this, my lord, that I am entitled to, my lord, draw and disburse the financial power also, my lord. This office memorandum was issued long back in the year 2000 also, my lord. But I have been not provided with the said power, my lord. As a result, what is happening, my lord, in my IA, I have, my lord, stated in detail that there is inspector of school is no doubt is there, my lord, but the frequent change and that my lord, person concerned or that officer is not traveling here and there, my lord. As a result, the preparation of the staff bills is also suffering in the institution, my lord. As well as, my lord, half power academic charge is required to be dealt with by me, as the financial power is not there, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I have to again go to the office of the inspector of schools for requesting her. So, as a, my lord, it is a chaotic situation is operating in the school, my lord. The entire academic atmosphere is also suffering, my lord.
Several schools.
My lord.
What is you are the petitioner
I am the petitioner.
who is vying for the post of in charge.
In charge, correct, my lord.
But the others, there's no complaint from the SMC
And
or
your
the
lordship, we have received instruction, your lordship. I would like to file our affidavit, your lordship, because several academic has been running this way, your lordship, and there is no complaint coming to that pertaining to that subject, your lordship, which the petitioner advocate wanted to show. So, your lordship, kindly some time may be granted to file our affidavit, your lordship, since already inspector of school has been charged, holding the charge.
Then if she has got her instructions, let her come with
But
the.
my lord, assuming that, my lord, if the arrangement
Since
which is
he
made.
is- he
Now, why
wanted-
my learned friend is not allowing to submit, I don't know, my lord. What is the difficulty? She can submit her part also, my lord, when I finish. My lord, my respectful submission before my lord is that, as per the, my lord, principle which is followed by the department, my lord, that the senior most person in the cadre of the graduate teacher is required to allow the full-fledged charge of the headmaster or the, my lord, of whatever, my lord, nomenclature it has been termed. Now, this is in high school, my lord, and I am my previous my lord, person concerned who is holding the post was with also the similar and equivalent qualification, my lord. Now, once he is retired, my lord, it is automatically I am entitled to the charge, my lord. But they have deprived me from the charge, my lord, and without assigning any reason thereof, my lord. Now, my lord, the half charge, that is the academic, they have said that I am not holding I have not the qualification of the B.Ed. But in the entire school, my lord, there is no person or no person is working with a B.Ed degree. So therefore, my lord, as there is no person is qualified, and my lord may kindly say, if I can handle the academic affairs without the B.Ed degree, I can handle the financial affairs also, my lord. But that is the half charge they have given to me, but half charge they have avoided to me, my lord. I don't know for the what is the reason it is not coming out.
What are the
yet, my lord.
qualifications for?
Headmaster, my lord. Qualification is graduate with B.Ed degree is required, my lord.
Then you don't have the qualification.
I do not have, but in the entire cadre, my lord, there is no person, my lord.
Obviously, then the respondents are correct in giving the inspector the in charge.
No, but inspector in charge is
Already,
not.
there's already a finding from this court. Only a ruling is there. That
No, my lord, that is
in
correct.
charge
That is correct, my lord.
headmaster should have the qualification
My lord.
required of a regular headmaster.
That is correct.
already is pronounced.
No, my lord, if in the manner in a school, my lord, when there is no person concerned is qualified to hold the post, even the inspector of school is having the B.Ed degree or not, that is also not verified. No B.Ed degree she is holding, my lord. As a result, my lord, kindly appreciate that academic charge is related with B.Ed degree, my lord. Now they have given me the academic charge to discharge the duty of an academic in charge headmaster without a B.Ed degree. Now, if I can handle the academic charge without B.Ed, my lord, then I can handle the rest part also, my lord.
Let them come with the affidavit, then we'll
My
give
lord,
you a short
my
time.
lord.
Let Yaguan and counsel for the petitioner. Peruse the proceedings of the Lawazima Court dated 13/8/2024.
Service completed.
The notice on response
No, no,
number 4 shall be
completed.
deemed to be complete. Para MSB thus, Leonard Standing Council Secretary Education submits that she has received instructions and prays for a short time to enable her to file counter affidavit. Prayers allowed. List after?
2 weeks.
List after.
They pray for a fixed date, my lord. Last part of August, my lord.
Last part,
August or
2 weeks,
September.
March.
6th.
My lord.
6th
Obliged.
in the admission call.
Deeply obliged.
56 of supplementary list, implement of party.
My lord, there were 5 respondents in this case, my lord. In charge headmaster was not made party by name. So we have filed this IA to make him a party, respondent number 6 by name.
Yeah.
Yes.
This lemon will
You want to implead?
You plead respondent number 5 as respondent number 6 by name. And his name is that is Deepak Saikia.
Yes, respondent 6.
Yes. The Deepak Saikia should be made as respondent number 6 in the petition. By name.
Why do you want the in-charge headmaster to be implemented by name?
That was the desire of the honorable court, my lord, actually. At that relevant point, your lordship expressed the view that it should be, because we have also some allegation against him.
Oh, you made some allegations
Ah,
against him?
Allegation means he is not competent, because I am the assistant teacher of amalgamate. I was the headmaster of ME school. His school has been amalgamated. So a completely illegal and biased order. Completely illegal. That I will,
So are you alleging malafide in the writ petition?
malafide is sufficient, malafide.
Are you alleging that?
Yes, that is there.
Time
For the timing, lordship may kindly
Correction cost
add him as party.
No, are you alleging malafide
Yes,
in the writ petition?
in writ petition, my lord. That is, lordship, my lord, page 8, para 7 of the writ petition. There are also
1 minute.
forgery of signatures also. Initially, there was only 7 persons, but later on, it was made 52%. Earlier, there were 16%. Later on, they have converted into 52 persons. Then lordship would say, after page 9, after 8 lines, lordship may kindly say, so the petitioner has termed the said resolution as a so-called resolution. Moreover, by adopting resolution, the SMDC cannot bypass the provisions of the rules, office memorandums, etc. in a provincialized high school. Their actions are arbitrary, colorable, illegal, unjust, and also against the administrative fair play. So these are there, man.
But you have not made any allegation directly charging the respondent number 5.
No, resolution number, actually, it is done by SMDC, man. SMDC proposed resolution that
Yes, does you have any objection?
Your lordship, pertaining to that, your lordship, I need to obtain instruction, your lordship. Already instruction has been placed on dated 27/6.
No.
20
With regard to the impletement.
Impletement, we don't have any objection.
Okay, heard Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the applicant. Also heard MS P. Das, standing counsel secondary education for the opposite parties. 1, 2, 3. Stop. By this application, the applicant who is the writ petitioner in WBC number 3215 of 2024 is praying for implementation of Shri Deepak Saike, in charge headmaster
6 of it.
of Morigolong High School, PO and district Nagaon, Assam, PIN 78200 as party respondent number 6 in WBC 3215 of 2024. Stop. MSB Das has learned standing counsel secondary education, has no objections. This court has also perused the course shown in the present application and is satisfied. And accordingly, the prayer for implementation is allowed. Stop. IS disposed. In view
My
of the
lord, we have a good
order-
case. That may be fixed.
In view of the order passed today in IA number so and so, let so and so be implemented as party respondent number 6 in the present writ petition. Stop.
Registry may correct the record.
Not,
Registry may correct the cost.
no, you'll have to file. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the newly implemented respond number 6 by registered post AD within 1 week. In the meantime, the petitioner is also directed to file an amended cost title within a period of 1 week. List after 4 weeks.
Actually, my intention is that we'll take a step, no doubt, upon respondent number 6, but the cost title shall be corrected by registry man.
Have you seen the notification?
Then,
There's already a notification that amended cost title will have to be filed at the petition.
all right.
12 of daily leave.
Deeply
Admission.
obliged.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see the order dated my lord 14/6/2024, my lord.
14/6/2024.
2024.
Yeah.
In response of my lord, this order, my lord, they have filed your affidavit, my lord, but nothing has been mentioned, my lord.
Higher education.
Lordship. But we have filed our affidavit, Lordship.
No, you have filed your affidavit, but this order of 14/6/2024, have you placed on record the FIR?
Yes, Lordship. Only FIR, but
FIR
nothing
as well as Lordship, the status, Lordship, what happened. Yeah.
Where's your affidavit?
Lordship, it starts from page 165, Lordship. And Lordship. Page 166, para 2, Lordship, we have stated.
What?
66.
It is an additional affidavit.
Yes, Lordship, it is an additional.
Okay, you have entrusted another team
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
by order dated 7/6/2024.
Yes, Lordship.
And then any development after
Lordship, that instruction, Lordship, I do not have, Lordship.
you get the instruction.
Yes, Lordship.
Nothing here, my lord. Only FIR has been lost, but no inquiry report and others.
Lordship, we have done, Lordship.
And there should, in this matter, my lord, the original record should be
That we'll see, let it come. Heard, mister?
A. Mubarak, my lord.
K. Mubarak,
A. Mubarak.
A. Mubarak, Land Council. Stop. The respondent number 2 has filed an additional affidavit on 27/6/2024. Wherein the FIR dated 10/5/2024 has been annexed as Annexure A. Stop. Further, comma, in the said additional affidavit, it is stated that the that another team has been entrusted for searching the file by an order dated 7/6/2024. However, comma, today when the matter is called up, Mr. D. Opamania, the Standing Council Higher Education, has no instructions with regard to the outcome. Has no instructions whether the new team that was constituted by the order dated 7/6/2024 has been able to trace out the records. Stop. He therefore prays for some time to enable him to receive updated instructions. Fresh, list after 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Lordship, date may be fixed, my lord.
Appointment they are challenging. Final fix is it is not made. Next day
Okay, Mr.
A. Mohammed.
A. Mohammed.
K.
K. Mohammed, Learned Council appears for
I am
respondents.
for respondent of 4 to 6.
And Mr.
4, 5 and 6. K. U. Ahmed.
K. U. Ahmed, Learned Council appears for respondents, 4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, 6.
Highly obey. Lordship, date may be fixed, my lord.
It will come up.
That's fine.
13.
Milord, the writ petitioner has already submitted a letter to the Registrar General of this Honorable Court with a copy to the Director of Higher Education that he intends to withdraw the petition.
Do you have instructions?
No, we don't have instruction, my lord. My lord may decide on the basis of the letter, my lord.
Where is that letter?
That letter is with the record of the case, Milord. On last 2 occasions, Milord, this letter copy to the Higher Education, Milord. This letter has been submitted by the Standing Council Higher Education, Post of Gogoli. The college has been suffering for last 8 years, Milord. It's a 2017 case, Milord. Without any regular principal, Milord, the college is has been suffering, Milord.
Who's Tiki Saikia?
Peace, I care.
T. Saikia.
He cannot, Milord, appear since, Milord, he is in the education, Standing Council Education Department.
Junior government advocate is now junior government advocate.
You are Papitra Kumar Saikia? No.
No, my. My lord, earlier I was in this matter. Then my lord, I come to the government, my lord, after this is represented. But later that letter sent to the registry, that's not marked to me.
Registry, that letter is there. Do you have instructions?
No, my lord, I don't have.
Are you in contact with your client?
No, my lord. He has not contact, and in this letter, my lord, he has not address also.
Oh, it is not addressed to you.
Mm.
It is addressed to the Director of Higher Education. That is correct.
My lord may directly registry to verify whether this letter received or not. If registry verified, my lord, then close.
No, but she is the perfect, she is the right person. Do you have her contact number?
My lord, yes, I have.
Why don't you contact her and come back?
My lord, I have called, my lord. He has not received the call,
Try again.
my lord.
Try
Milord,
again.
the petitioner is evading, Milord, this proceeding, Milord, for last so many occasions.
What is it?
Milord, he is evading, Milord, the entire exercise, Milord.
No, no,
Milord,
not avoiding, that will be the
No,
statement.
I'm just giving a short time. I'll give a date fix. On that day, we'll close the matter. With or without instructions. But then you have to come back.
A date may be fixed next week, Milord.
Or alternatively, my lord may direct to the registry also that whether that letter has received or not, my lord.
That letter is.
Because my lord, they have, he has addressed to the registry, my lord. If that copy is
Whether the
available with the registry.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Petition.
Whether the registry has given any indication?
But that, my lord, we have not found in the report, my lord.
Simultaneously, Milord, that direction may also be given.
That will be proper direction, my lord. It's for restitution, my lord.
Certain.
Or is the verify to be that I'm not the end. I know the freedom. My foreign local will be back to this. This I think the panel of the very good.
Milord, my learned
Who
friend
produced
rightly
this?
said,
Standing Council had to.
K. Gogoli.
Okay. Should I reflect his name or your name? Mr. K. Gogol, the Standing Council Higher Education has produced a communication dated 24/7/2024, written by the
Petitioner.
petitioner, and addressed to the register Guwahati High Court, wherein it is indicated that the petitioner is not willing to pursue the case, and a request has been made to withdraw the same. Stop. The said letter date, did I say date? 24/7, no? The said letter dated 24/7/2024 is placed on record and is marked as X. Registry is directed to verify whether the said letter has been received by the registry of this court. So this is the matter again on 28 August. That day will close.
In the meantime, my lord, the petitioner side, my lord,
In the meantime, Leonard
take
counsel for the
instruction
petitioner
regarding.
shall also take instructions with regard to the intention of the petitioner to withdraw the present petition.
14.
May I please, my lord, this matter relates to appointment on compassionate ground, my lord. And petitioner challenged the selection and appointment of the respondent number 6 and 7. My lord, kindly see the order dated, last order dated 29/11/2023, my lord.
Yes, I can.
My lord, that they have furnished the copy of this minutes dated 7/8/2013. my lord. Where my lord, they surrendered the Rasu Gogoi, is the petitioner. His name was recommended for the post of grade 4. DLC recommended for the post of
Where's
grade
the
4.
DLC minutes?
My lord, minutes is not there, my lord. I have annexed the annexer D, my lord, page 25 in my petition, my lord. The communication, my lord, made by the deputy commissioner to date.
My lord, in that's minutes, my lord, page number 3. In the bottom, my lord, petitioner name reflected Rasu Gogoi. Page number 3 after the His name is recommended. Subsequently, my lord, SLC, my lord, rejected his case and approved other 2 persons, my lord, who is made in party, my lord, in this petition.
Who's made a party?
My lord, both.
Where's the SLC minutes?
SLC, my lord, will find relevant portion, page number 31. It's starting from page number 28. Sorry, page number 29, 1/4/2014. And the relevant portion, page number 31. Down below, my lord. It is relevant from the Roman 4, my lord. Relevant from the Roman 4, page number 31.
31.
Page number 31. Roman 4. There are 6 candidates recommended by the DLC for grade 4 post. Again, the vacancy position as on 31/12/2013, bring 25 only. Keeping in the view of 5% quota for compassionate ground, only 2 candidates out of 6 will be selected by SLC for appointment of compassionate ground for the post of grade 4. Here, my lord, there are 2 numbers of candidates recommended by the DLC and accepted by the SLC for appointment of grade 4 as being the senior most and fulfilling their required qualification.
What is the meaning of this senior most?
My lord, that is the question of the problem that raised by the petition. Otherwise, my lord, senior most person has no right. And then Here, my lord, that is taken into consideration not only the senior most, but fulfilling other qualification, required qualification. And these 2%, my lord, one, Dugeshwar Sonwal and Naraprabha Sonwal. These 2% recommended, and other, my lord, 4%, they have rejected due to lack of vacancy. Roman 5 is clear, my lord. The following candidates are rejected by SLC due to lack of vacancy position. Apart from, my lord, the seniority line, my lord, there is no other information in this, my lord, consideration.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. The respondent number 7 was selected after expiry of, my lord, 2 years, 9 months, my lord. From the date of application, my lord. As per the, my lord, guideline laid down by in the decision of this code, my lord, it has to be considered within the period of 2 months, 2 years, my lord. And if the application is not considered within the period of 2 years, it will be presumed that the application had spent its course, my lord. So, this is, my lord, the illegally, my lord, it is on the ground of seniority, my lord.
If you file your affidavit explaining this senior most. What is the meaning of this senior?
As per the, my lord, which result of this notification, my lord, they have probably pointed out that it's long pending case, my lord. The case of the respondent number 7 and 6, madam, bracket was not. Only seniority, then, my lord, it's a arbitrary, my lord. But seniority and other required qualification.
Petitioner was also, my lord, possessed required qualification. That is the reason, my lord, to forward and recommend the name of the petitioner, my lord, by the district level committee, my lord. Had the petitioner not qualified, my lord, the district level committee would not have been recommended, my lord.
The district level committee, my lord, recommended 12 candidates. Their post is, my lord, more than 2, not more than 2, my lord. And, my lord, here, my lord, not only.
There is a vacancy of 12 posts
12 posts.
at that relevant point of time.
My lord.
And the petitioner was recommended for one of those posts.
No,
Isn't it?
there are 2 posts, my lord.
One.
6 candidates recommended by DLC Gate 4 against the vacancy position of 31/12/2013, bring 25 on. Keeping the view 5% quota for the compassionate ground, only 2 candidates out of 6 be selected. Total post
Out of
25,
25.
my lord. Out of
25.
25, my lord, 5% quota will come 2, my lord. Roman 4. That is when a total 2 posts.
No, you, the vacancy is, it is 1.5.
Total vacancy 25, my lord. Out of 25, my lord.
So 5% vacancy, isn't
Vacancy will be
it, for
2 posts.
compassionate appointment?
My lord.
So it's 1.25.
1.25.
How can you do, how?
Given 2.
How?
My lord. Normally, if it is 1.3, then 1.5, then they can give 2.
Then how
But
can you
actual
give
vacancy is
2?
1 only. But still, it is a compassionate appointment, my lord. Therefore, they is making it.
Whatever it is, whatever they voluntarily come to this court, are you appealing for the response?
Yes, madam. I am for respondent number 7, my lord, and respondent number 6 was not appearing. My lord,
Yes,
regarding
thank you. But then, how do you explain this senior most?
My lord, otherwise that senior, that my lord, senior most.
Have you got the instruction on this?
My lord, arbitrary. There is a no provision for senior most. But my lord, if we are peruse this minors, my lord, then probably my lord, I am not confirmed, but I have confirmed from the department that their case is old, my lord.
No, no, have you
Their claim is
got the confirmation?
My lord,
You have got instructions?
no, my lord, that part, my lord.
Then you get an instruction
My lord.
instead of wasting time.
My lord.
And my lord, regarding 2 years, my lord.
No,
I-
that I'll hear you later. Maybe your appointment will not be interfered. But Mr.
SK Sinha.
SK Sinha, Learning Council. for the Commission. You keep this with you.
My
The Mr. B Cycle and Government has produced the minutes of the DLC, which held its meeting on 7/8/2013. Stop. He also pressed for some time to enable him to receive instructions, to receive further instructions from the state level committee. Stop. Prayers allowed. I'll give you a short date. This is 2019 met. Based on 30, is it okay? 30 hours.
Must.
15.
And in that case, whether petitioner is entitled to hold a GPF or NPS, my lord. But Ashraf Bhai is not, Sabdar Bhai is not available.
Who?
Sabdar Rabha from BTC, my lord. His name also not reflected in the cause list. Rashid, give another date so that his name is shown in the cause list, my lord.
BTC is there,
BTC also there.
BDADC.
Yes, my lord. Fix this matter 29th, my lord.
Can request my
Showing the name of S. Sabha from BTC.
I'll list it on
22 then.
second
Yeah.
September.
2nd September. Then
By-
keep this matter parted because Losif has heard the
No,
matter.
it's okay.
long
By
back.
reflecting the name of
No, মানে
Mr.
29th, my lord.
SR Rabha.
দিগদাৰ হ'ব ন? আকৌ argument কৰিব লাগিব।
BTC.
My presence may be recorded, my lord.
Mr. B Sharma, the standing council, appears to be a council.
মানে 29th, my lord.
You want it on 29?
Yes, 29th.
29.
Highly obliged.
16.
Lordship, matter may be pass over for detail.
You are appearing for?
MSB Bhuya. Lordship,
request.
kindly date may be fixed.
You're asking for Passover and you want a date fix also. I can't give you both. On request made by MSB Boyan, the council. List after 1 week or 2 weeks. 1 week or 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
Obliged.
17.
Similar prayer, my lord, my senior is on legs, my lord, in a parted method. My lord, only difficulty is that, my lord, next week he won't be available, so let it be listed.
After 2 weeks, on request made on behalf of MK Chowdhury.
Yes, ma'am.
Then the senior council for the petition. List after 2 weeks.
Oblige me, oblige.
18.
I'm going to file this affidavit, so matter may be taken any other day.
What is that?
I'm going to file this affidavit.
You're filing your affidavit?
Yes,
When are you filing?
today I'm going to file this affidavit. I have.
Date of filing, you have forgot.
Any
But
other
Mr. TN Srinivasan and the council for the petition. MS N Fukan and the standing council, elementary education department submits that she is filing counter affidavit within the course of the day. Accordingly, list the matter after 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
19.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, in this matter, we need some time to file an affidavit in reply, Lordship. Kindly 2 weeks granted, Lordship. 2 weeks.
You good now?
D. Datta Lordship.
Ms. D. Datta, learned counsel for petition is allowed 2 weeks' time to file reply affidavit to the counter filed by the counter filed by
It's respondent Lordship.
respond number 3. List of the claims.
20.
May I please, your lordship? My lordship, in this case, I have been accommodated as teacher tutor, my lordship. And after I have been accommodated, my lordship.
Yes, elementary.
During pendency of the writ petition and inquiry has been already.
Yeah, one hearing was conducted.
Yes, ma'am.
That has been submitted to the government.
Yes, my lordship.
Yes, Fukan, do you have any instructions after what happened after the report of the hearing was submitted to the government?
So Chip, in this matter, my lord, I need some time to bring the, I'm awaiting my instructions, my lord. I've just seen the thing, my lord, some time may be given, 1 week.
Okay. Mr.
SB lordship.
S.P. Lashkar and council. Mr. Fukan Landa. Standing council. Elementary education department is allowed. How much time?
My lord, 1 week.
One
Because I was
time
informed.
to enable you to receive instructions.
One date may be fixed, my lordship.
Please don't. 30 hours.
Highly obliged me.
21.
None appears for the petition. Please, Dr. Brooks.
22.
May I please, your lordship? This matter is regarding deduction of payment, my lord, from the month of January 2023 and
Deduction of what?
salary, my lord.
Deduction of salary.
Salary, yes.
On
my
what
lord.
grounds?
Without giving any prior notice, my lord, this is
Already affidavit in opposition has been filed where, your lordship, I would like to take you in paragraph 4 of my affidavit, page 42.
Para?
Paragraph 4. Fifth line, your lordship. Wherein I would like to read, your lordship. Wherein it is stated that the petitioner is a postgraduate teacher of Banskandi NMHS School, Kasar, was found absent from a total 23 days in the year 22, that is January 22 to December 22, which is found beyond the limit of 12 days of casual leave, CL. Continuation to that in page 43, your lordship, in a calendar year, finding no way out of the rest 11 days, deducted the salary from monthly salary bill, that is from January 2023. Moreover, the matter wise through order book on dated 3/1/2023 and 5/1/2023 informed regarding Excel CL casual leave also by a registered speed post to the petitioner, but the petitioner did not receive the letter. And moreover, most of the teachers read the order and put signature, but some teachers did not put signature on the order book intentionally, though they read the order. The petitioner also present on dated 3/1/2023 and 5/1/2023. Your lordship, this daily attendance register is also annexed here with as annexure 1, your lordship. In page number 46 onwards, 253.
Yes.
And thereafter annexure 2, type copy I have given your lordship, since it was illegible to read. 54.
Oh, no. Our pages are not telling.
50. Oh, yes, your lordship, That, your lordship, I needed to correct it, your lordship, because one additional affidavit had already been filed by the petitioner, and that I am not aware. And since the writ petition is over by the page of 36, I had continued to that count, your lordship. That has already been changed, your lordships. Only the pagination number I needed to change, your lordship. Rest is
You have a
all-
copy of the additional affidavit?
Additional affidavit
Yes,
regarding
dusty
dusty process, my lord.
because private petitioner is also there. So, your lordship, in our annexure two of my affidavit in opposition, the relevant order, your lordship, that I have annexed, your lordship, order 232.
No, annexure.
Ending of that, your lordship, annexure A, your lordship. Annexure 1, that is last page, your lordship. Thereafter, your lordship, annexure 2 started. That daily register attendance, your lordship. Ending of that daily register attendance. Annexure 2 type copy has been annexed.
Annexure 2A.
Yes, your lordship.
Uh.
Annexure 2. It is for, I would like to read, your lordship, that relevant portion. It is for the information of Saturday classes from 6 to 11 will substitute it due to
No. 1 minute.
thereafter.
Saturday classes?
Yes, your lordship. Saturday classes.
Hey, just check up. I'm not getting it.
I may allow to correct the pagination, your lordship, pagination number.
Okay. No, don't correct in the course copy. You correct it in your copy. You go according to the course copy.
You want to correct or you?
You don't do anything on the course copy. Just show me the annexure.
Annexures, yes, sir.
Give me that type copy also,
Yes,
that
sir.
Saturday class or whatever is.
I have flag mark all the annexure, your lordship.
Yes.
It is for the, I would like to read, your lordship. Order 232. It is for the information of Saturday classes from 6 to 11 will be substituted due to cluster level and for holding HS secondary pre-test the day of 19/12/22. Your lordship, thereafter, your lordship, order very below after signature portion was over. Order number 33. An emergent staff meeting will be held today, that is 3rd of January 2023, to discuss about the absence of some teachers who have exceeded their normal casual leave, CL, your lordship. That notice has already been given, your lordship, through order 232 and that order number 33. Thereafter, your lordship, one another your lordship relevant your lordship 2A, that is type copy 2A. I would like to read. It is for the information for the teaching to count your CL, that is casual leave, and the number of days which over CL or special sick leave, otherwise pay will be cut off in due salary bill for the month of December 22 to January 2023. Here also, your lordship, some Suklavadya LDA cut the PA of above very below your lordship. They last line, your lordship, last paragraph, some Suklavadya LDA cut the pay of above days month of December, January 22. Please check CL and absentee days before pay cut, your lordship. That has also bring into the notice. And thereafter, your lordship, one speed post that I have annexed as annexure 3. That has already been annexed, your lordship. That the petitioner also present on dated 3/1/2023 and 5/1/2023. And your lordship registered the speed post to the petitioner has also, but the petitioner denied to receive it. He did not receive the letter. That annexed speed post annexure 3. I have mentioned it in my affidavit, your lordship, that is page 43 of my affidavit. Fourth line, your lordship. Registered speed post to the petitioner, but the petitioner did not receive the letter. He did not receive it, your lordship. Page 43, fifth line.
Problem is our pages are not telling, you know this. Okay.
Your lordship, the paragraph 4. Paragraph 4 continuation.
How do you know
Next.
that the petitioner did not receive the letter?
Your lordship, it has came back. That's why, your lordship, it was reflected that petitioner did not receive it. And on the occasion, your
There is a
lordship.
letter, my lord.
And
She has not annexed any letter, my lord. Only envelope is there, my lord.
envelope is there, your lordship, as a speed post, your lordship. And thereafter, your lordship, the petitioner also present on dated 3/1/2023 and 5/1/2023. But he did not sign it in the order book intentionally.
3/1.
3/1/2023 and 5/1/2023. And thereafter, your lordship, paragraph 5, I would like to read, your lordship. That the deponent humbly begs to state that out of the said 23 absent period, total 12 days was allowed as casual leave to the petitioner by the then principal Shri Saleh Ahmed Laskar, as finding no way out of the rest 11 days, deducted the salary from the monthly salary bill of January 2023. And in continuation to that, your lordship, paragraph 6, that the deponent humbly begs to state that, moreover, in absence of any application for absence of aforesaid 11 days, the principal in charge of the school deducted salary from the monthly salary bill of January 2023 of the said period. And there, all teachers were granted Excel casual leave. I had already given earlier those people, your lordship, those who have applied for the casual leave. But on the petitioner side, no casual leave application has been gone, your lordship, through proper channel, your lordship. I had already been given the copies of that applications, your lordship.
Where is that?
Here, your lordship, on the records itself. But I have not annexed it, your lordship, as thereafter the issue came out, and I have to produce the record itself. So it is present in it is available in the record. The application of casual leave, your lordship. I may allow to
Have you
flag
finished,
market.
have you finished your copy?
I already showed him last date, on last dated, I already showed them.
Okay, then
I may allow to flag market, that casual application, which is present in the records.
going, coming. He's also getting tired.
To your lordship, two documents I needed to show it, your lordship. It is important because
You do one thing,
thereafter,
does- You do one thing, does, you annex this in an affidavit. and-
another one.
Yeah, file it literally. Rebut it. That will be better.
They have shown WhatsApp record, your
Otherwise,
lordship. That
going
is
and-
not,
Going and coming, going and coming, I don't understand.
that is not the official record. That
So
cannot
why
be
don't you-
counted as
Why don't you
WhatsApp.
fleck it in this thing and then we'll take up some other thing.
Yes, your lordship,
That
that
you-
may get
that-
done. Yes,
that
your
you
lordship.
fleck it.
Because showing WhatsApp, that is not in the record, your lordship. She brought the records of WhatsApp communication. That cannot be accepted.
See, one
as
thing
it's
is
not
that
in the
you have
process.
taken 23 days leave.
No, my lord. No, because my lord, the register book,
we'll see.
yes, ma'am.
But MS, your good name?
P. Goswami.
P. Goswami and the council. Stop. Also heard MS P. Das, the standing council, secondary education department. Please, I'm not saying anything, you just flag it.
Yes, I flagged. one.
When do you want?
Any date may be given, your lordship.
Second September.
My lord. Sorry, my lord, the petitioner is going to retire this month, my lord, only.
Oh, going to
Yes,
decide
my
this
lord.
month. Okay, 29th August.
Bless me.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 21, my lord. Madam, matter will be taken up next week, my lord. Yeah, it is pension matter, my lord. Family pension matter. 21.
You took the order. Why do you come now and?
My lord, another court. Yes.
Okay, then you say on request, item 21, I think Datta took it. Datta.
Next week.
Mona Lisa. On request made by Ashok, council. List on 27th.
My-
Not next week.
I'm open.
24.
Need to your lordship. I look here, I need some time.
What time?
Regarding area survey. For instruction.
Last occasion also, you wanted 4 weeks time to file affidavit. Till now you have not filed.
I need 4 weeks.
No, I'm not giving you 4 weeks time. I'll give you 2 weeks. Heard, Mr.
R. Fukan.
R. Fukan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
G.
G. Vipul, and the standing counsel.
11.
Elementary education is allowed 2 weeks time to file counter affidavits. This time, 2 weeks.
So I'm praying for a date.
It will come.
Public.
25.
In this case also, I need 3 weeks time, my lord, for affidavit, my lord.
There was a affidavit from SCRT, Finance Department and AG is required. Because the notification issued from the Finance Department, they are admitting that I am drawing the gate fee of 8,700. Now AG disputed. Now parent department is SCRT. So affidavit from all the 3 department is required. And man
Yes,
already
sir.
retired in 2023, January
All
2000.
respondents,
Lordship, I am for 6, my lord.
you are 6, that is accountant. Yes, finance. Babu Jerry,
For SCRT, last occasion, Mr. B. Chaudhary, he appeared, Lords.
SCRT,
B.
No.
Chaudhary.
is he around?
B. Chaudhary. His name may be recorded, which I will inform him. Lords.
Okay, heard Mr. A. Dekal and the council for the petitioner. Are you in this matter?
On behalf of Aswat Thakur, Lords.
A. Dekal and the council. for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. R. Babu Jerry, the standing council finance department. Comma, Mr. P. Chowdhury.
B. Chaudhary for SCRT.
Council SCRT and Mr. A. Talukder.
R.K. Talukder.
R.K. Talukder, then the standing council accountant general. How much time?
Lordship,
The only request is made
2 weeks, madam. 2 weeks.
after
time
2 weeks that may be fixed because
2 weeks time. is
January
allowed
2020 return.
To file their respective counter affidavits. List on 6
Right.
September.
Deep problem.
26.
This case relates to non-payment of various salary matters.
It's coming up for the first time after
Yes,
notice.
yes, after notice, yes.
Yes.
We have not received the instruction yet.
Yes.
And some time, to file our affidavit.
Third MSK, they will responsible. And the placement by Mr. P. Kaushik.
Okay, like,
Understanding council,
Secondary education.
secondary education, 3 weeks time is allowed to file.
Hello, yes.
List
So
of
that
the
I can-
27.
May it please your lordship. My lord, here in this case, I have some limited prayer, your lordship. In this case, your lordship, notice was issued in your lordship.
Yes.
But the thing is that your lordship, similarly situated person, in respect of those three petition also your lordship, notice issued, but interim is granted your lordship. And therefore, lordship, they are taking the benefit your lordship. And when I approached your lordship before the concerned authority, your lordship, then I have been denied that you, since you are not, interim is not there. So I have been. Pharmacy. So although the matter is in the similar footing, your lordship, there is no difference at all. Cause of action is the same. And I have this.
All the connected matters have been fixed on 22nd, my lord. So let this matter may come up
On
22nd, coming to the 22nd, my lord. A series of matters, my lord.
Lordship,
Number details.
lordship, that may be listed, my requisition may be listed with that connected matter, your lordship. But the thing is that, your lordship, I have not been granted interim, your lordship.
what interim?
Interim, your lordship, interim is there because the, your lordship, I am a diploma pharmacy course holder as well as B Pharm and D Pharm in the year 2019, for the session 2019 to 22. And your lordship, we have completed our your lordship pharmacy and D Pharm from recognized university, your lordship, that is the Pharmacy Council of India, your lordship. But your lordship, the recently a notification has been issued, your lordship, that is page 30 to 40, your lordship.
Page
30 to 40, your lordship.
30.
30, your lordship. So this is the notification, your lordship, issued by the Government of Assam, your lordship.
711 that way. Let me know. Framework,
Yes, my lord.
regulatory framework.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
So lordship, that this is the notification, your lordship, that those who are passed out from Shankardev University, your lordship, they need not to appear for exit examination, your
Where's
lordship.
that?
Lordship, I have stated in my writ petition more particularly, lordship.
You are saying this framework is providing that condition, isn't that? Where's that condition?
Lordship.
Bora, you have any idea?
My lord, it's a subject. My lord, page 36, my lord. Clause 11. So it says that, my lord, the student who has, who pass out from clause 11, my lord, down below, my lord.
Yes.
So this notification says that, my lord, exit examination. My lord, the candidates who have passed out their course from a institution under the SSUA, they don't have to appear for exit examination, but the candidates who have not passed out from the institution under SSUA, they have to appear for exit examination for getting registered as a pharmacist in the state of Assam, my lord. That is the stipulation, my lord. And subsequently, there is one notification at page 41, my lord. Notification was issued notifying the exit examination, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, there were several petitions filed before this honorable court, where this honorable court has been pleased to state this exit examination, my lord. That is the order he's talking about.
Yes, yes, your lordship.
Where's the order?
Order is your lordship. Order. This is the order. Here more particular in para number 3, your lordship.
This notification has been stated.
No, my lord. Only the exit examination part has been stated. Notification not, my lord. Because interim prayer was for the stay of the exit examination only, my lord.
Para?
Because as per this notification.
Paragraph.
Paragraph 3, your lordship. Because as per this earlier notification 7, your lordship, we need to appear exit examination. Because so far others are concerned, your lordship. Those who are coming out from Shankardev University, they need not to appear, your lordship. So this is the difference, your lordship. And this has been notified further notification dated 28/2/2024, that is page 41 to 43.
Yes.
So
So,
my-
no, this notification is also state
Yes, madam.
Yes, your lordship.
as well as the 7/11/2023.
Only the exit examination part has been stated.
That part has been stated and the notification for having the exam,
Yes, my lord. That exit examination part, my lord.
that has been also stated.
Yes, my lord.
So if that exit examination, that part is been stayed, your lordship, then your lordship, the petitioner is also entitled to get the benefit, your lordship, as per order of that WPC.
So automatically you'll get. the
Lordship,
order.
lordship.
Then-
But since my case was listed earlier, your lordship, that's why lordship, in my case, notice was issued, but interim have not provided, your lordship, not given. But subsequently, when these matters are listed, so in this writ petition, your lordship, this exit examination part is stayed, your lordship. So therefore, your lordship, when I approached before the respondent authority, your lordship, they simply denied that no, you are not entitled because you don't have any interim, your lordship. So in this way, I have been debarred from taking this benefit.
Yes, Bora.
My lord, similar interim order may be passed in respect of the petition. And
Okay, heard, Mr.
A Dewan, your lordship.
The one that counsel for the petitioner. Have you filed your affidavit?
No, my lord.
You want to file?
Yes, my lord.
Also heard, Mr. DB Bora. That is standing counsel hand department. Grace, for how much time?
My lord, 2 weeks time, my lord.
That is sufficient. Grace for 2 weeks.
My lord, 3 weeks.
3 weeks time. File contract. Grace, hello? Please, after 3 weeks. In the interim, it is also provided that the interim order passed by this court by order dated 8/4/2024 in WBC 1759 of 2024
That was a copy of, no?
shall also cover the case of the petition.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
Obliged, my lord.
28.
Lordship may kindly peruse the last order dated 9/8/2024. Lordship, the matter today is fixed for consideration of my interim peer. What happened in this case, Lordship? There are two inquiry reports by the ADC, Lordship, wherein, Lordship, I have been given a clean sheet.
Yes.
Lordship, there are already.
Kaushik,
We are yet to receive instruction, but
Then-
the order, my lord, the order impugned in the writ petition is based on page 60, my lord. I think,
Page?
lord, that's page 60. The impugned order is page 62. And page 60 is the report from the inspector of school to the director, my lord.
1 minute.
Page 60. The last two paragraphs, my lord. Yes.
Of page?
Page 60. Your lordship will kindly point page 60 to the impugned order first, ma'am. Page 62.
Yes. Read it.
Whereas the allegations regarding the collection of fees from students as well as collection of money from outsiders for the purpose of opening of the school campus against so and so was received from the local public right petition dated so and so. Whereas the said allegation was inquired by the inspector of school and the said authority submitted the inquiry report by the letter dated so and so, which appears a violation of government rules, lack of administrative ability and negligence of duty on the part of so and so. In view of the above, it has been decided to consider the report of the inquiry submitted by so and so and relieve so and so in from the charge of the principal of Krishna HS School, District Gwalpara. Accordingly, so and so is hereby relieved from the charge of principal and in the interest of public service and until further order, the inspector of school is hereby temporarily allowed to act as the principal in charge along with the financial power as per the provision of 49C to draw and salary of the staff of the school with immediate effect. The inspector of school being the appointing authority cum receiving authority is also directed to initiate a departmental proceeding against so and so based on the report submitted by him by this letter dated 9/2/2024 and conclude the same within the stipulated frame in the Assam Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964. Now, my lord, would kindly turn to page 60, my lord, the last two paragraphs.
Yes.
The paragraph starts from thereafter, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, the complaint was received from some local people in connection with illegal collection of fee from the students by the principal in charge of the school and also regarding his academic qualification in this regard. A hearing was also conducted by the undersigned on 18/1/2024 in the office of the chamber of the undersigned, wherein the complainant submitted the written statement stating that the educational environment of so-and-so school has been deteriorating due to loose administration of so-and-so principal in charge of the school. Hence, ma'am, as the complainant and allegations have been received from different organizations, local people from time to time against so-and-so, and whereas the question of administrative ability of so-and-so has been raised by different angles, hence it may be assumed that so-and-so may have to face difficulties in running the school smoothly as he failed to obtain support from all teaching and non-teaching staff of the school as well as local people. Further, his loose administration may also hamper to create a good academic environment in the school. So this is basically the reason behind for release of the petitioner from the in charge for the charge.
Any DP instituted?
No, nothing, Lordship. This was only done as per assumption. Lordship, the wording, Lordship, may kindly say it may be assumed that Zakir Hussain may have to face difficulties. Now, Lordship, what happened in this case? Lordship, already there is an inquiry at page 44. Lordship, may kindly see page 48. The concluding part, Lordship. This inquiry has been done by the ADC, Lordship. And the last page at page 48. Type copy. It is recommended that steps may be taken to evict and demolish the illegal construction within the land of the school. Disciplinary action against Fazil Haq, assistant teacher, may be taken due to his involvement in illegal collection of money and construction of rooms for shop
within the school boundary and also for performing as secretary, Habraghat Darul Ulam Madrasa. The entire dispute has come about due to Fazil Haq's involvement in illegal activity and opposition of this by Zakir Hussain, in charge principal, Krishna SS School. Fazil Haq is involved in instigating the teachers, the local public, and also spreading rumors against the school. So it was done during my previous tenure by one Fazil Haq, and he has already been placed under suspension. Lordship may kindly see his suspension order at page 53. And I was instrumental in also evicting the illegal construction in the school. At page 53, Lordship Fazil Haq has been placed under suspension for his illegal deeds. I was not at all involved in this case. It was during my previous tenure, Lordship, one that assistant teacher who collected money for construction of rooms in the school compound. Then Lordship may kindly see page 55. Along with the help of the circle official, Lordship, I was instrumental in demolishing the illegal construction by Fazil Haq at page 55.
Yes.
And Lordship, the entire Lordship episode, Lordship, because of one Robil Haq's recommendation as SMBC president. One writ petition was filed. His presidency was cancelled by the Honorable Court. And Lordship, one Rishidas Das, Assistant Commissioner, Gwalpara District. He has been functioning as the Lordship SMBC president. So there is no any scope of any malpractice by anyone in the school. The school is running smoothly. And the inspector of schools only on assumption, Lordship, I may not be, Lordship may kindly see the wording, Lordship, the inquiry report. Zakir Hussain may have to face difficulties. It was an assumption, Lordship, without any notice, so-called, Lordship, this has been done. So Lordship, I may be allowed to continue as in-charge principal, Lordship.
No, there's some allegations against you.
Yes.
You file your
And
affidavit.
yes. And otherwise also, this is a decision taken for the interest of the school, Mela.
Heard Mr. S.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel. Secondary education. Is allowed. How much time you require?
3 weeks, Mela.
Make sure you file your
I'll
affidavit, because here one side the petition is out
Mela.
Lordship.
and no interim is
Yes,
granted today.
I'll file my.
Lordship, let it be 2 weeks, Lordship.
This
This
notice
notice was
is allowed to file counter affidavit. This after 2 weeks.
Lovely.
Will keep counsel.
29.
May I please, Your Lordship? APSC is supposed to file affidavit, my lord.
Who is it?
APSC.
2 weeks time maybe.
Lordship,
APSC.
Lordship. Lordship, another connected matter fixed on 30 of this month, my lord. May I give the number 3505 of 2020. 3505
Of
2024. Fixed on 30 of this month.
Can you file your affidavit by 30?
Lordship,
Similar,
You can do it. Okay, Hurt MS.
fever.
P. Boral and the counsel for the petition. Stop.
Lordship, let the matter may be taken, then we can file a common affidavit, Your Lordship, matter is same. And connected, which is going to take, Your Lordship. Let the matter be take first, then.
That's
we
why I'm
file.
going to take it.
Yes.
On request made by Mr.
T. Gogoi, Your Lordship.
T. Gugoi. You are the standing counsel?
And I am on behalf of TJ Mahanta, Your Lordship.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. T.J. Mandal and the standing counsel APSC. How much time?
3 weeks time like that.
3 weeks time is allowed to file counter affidavit. This up to 3 weeks along with WBC 3505 of 2024.
Oblig.
57 of supplementary list admission.
How many cases?
57.
You file your affidavit.
No, I have already received the instruction here, madam.
None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Yu Sharma, learned counsel for the learned standing counsel.
Secondary education
Secondary education submits that he has received instructions and press for
2 weeks time, madam.
2 weeks time to file a counter affidavit. Please alert. At least up to 3 weeks.
59.
No, যোৱাবাৰো লৈছে time. Urgent matter.
Pending past over timing, Mr. D. Upamanu is looking after the matter. Reason other purpose.
Look at the clock.
My lord, matter is very urgent. I am a widow, my lord. I am without my family pension. No any pensionary benefit has been provided.
Bring him. After some time, bring.
My lord.
31 of daily list order.
Have you taken steps?
We have taken a step, my lord. The council for the finance secretary has filed an wakalatnama, my lord, on 16/7/2024. Respondent number 4 has been implemented, my lord.
Filing booklet now. Respondent number
4, my lord. B Gogoi.
B Gogoi, B Nayak, A Chalia. None of them are here.
Yeah, my lord, this matter is being conducted by actually due to his my lord, the ill health, my lord, he had to leave early. But I have the instructions with me, my lord. We have sought communications, my lord, to the education department seeking the verification report, my lord. At this stage, my lord, the finance department is depending on the education department for all the verification report. So once that comes to our end, my lord, then only we will be in a position. That is the instructions, my lord, written instructions we have received.
Who appears for the education department?
No, none appears because earlier secretary, they were already retired. The present secretary is not a party.
And how about number 2?
Number 2.
Director.
Elementary. Yes, so director is here, Lordship.
Director is there.
Director is here.
How
1-3, they were no longer Lordship holding the post. Secretary is not a party. Director is here.
Who is the secretary present?
Narayan Kaur.
You implicate him. You will have to implicate.
Narayan Kaur, likhi lo. Narayan Kaur.
Because my comment.
Let him implicate the part.
Secretary.
Yes. Mr.
A.W. Aman.
A.W. Aman. Learned counsel for the petition. Praise for how much time? 1 week?
1 week.
1 week time. To file an appropriate application for implement of necessary party. Praise the Lord. List of all.
32.
I'm obliged.
Please, your lordship. This contempt matter, my lord, alleging contempt of order dated 35/22, my lord, in WPC 105. Before that, lordship may come to page 24.
Notice have gone?
Notice has gone, my lord.
Last order, Lordship can be perused, Lordship 31/5/24.
That I've seen. Who are the respondents that time?
My lord,
Narayan Konwar
and Jan Narlikar.
The other.
They have been newly implemented. On the last date, my lord, one communication was produced, my lord, which in fact reiterates the contempt, my lord.
Nair,
My lord.
your registered post AD was sent only on 23/7/24.
Let the service complete.
Will await service.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord.
But Mr. P.D. Nair, and the council. Await service report on the respondents, 3 and 4. At least the matter after 2 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
33,
Hey, please, your lordship. Lordship, this contempt is for non-payment of area salaries, lordship, along with interest, lordship.
Majumdar,
I'm awaiting my instructions, my lord. My last instructions are that for the,
outdated,
my lord.
outdated.
No, no, my lord, they said, yesterday they have said that they have sent the letter to the government for sanction of 50,000 rupees for payment as costs. Stands there, my lord.
Then why don't we come up with some new instruction? Third, Mr.
M.R. Chaudhary, lordship.
M.R. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petition, Mr. R. Majumdar, learned counsel for the respondents.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5 is allowed
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to receive updated instructions.
This may be fixed, lordship. Obliged.
34,
What is this?
May I please, your lordship? I am appearing on behalf of S.K. Nur Muhammad, my senior. And today, the matter was fixed for order. And we have given the extra copies.
What is this IA for?
IA was for a correction of a name, my lordship. In the page 32, IA.
Page?
Paragraph 2.
Page?
Page 32, lordship.
32?
Yes, sir.
In the IA?
In the IA.
32? Yes.
We have annexed the HSLC admit card as annexer A. And in the paragraph 2, his father name is correct name as written in admit card, and still now he is alive. Though it was written as late before his father's name in the earlier writ petition, so and this honorable court is pleased to pass an order showing his father's name as late Mirzan Ali instead of Mirjan Ali, Mirjan.
It's not only late, even the spelling is different, isn't it? One is Mirjan Ali and one is Mirzan Ali. Is it a case which is disposed of?
Yes, Lordship.
It was disposed of.
It was disposed of.
That's the problem. Yeah, who appears? Elementary. Kaushik, you agree?
Muful Ali niki? এইটো নোৱাৰি, এইটো 11 বছৰ পিছত কেনেকে কাৰেকশ্যন কৰিব? গতিকে হি ইজ দ্য ৰাইট পাৰ্চন, এইটো কেনে জানিব? এইটো তাকলৈ এনকুৱাৰী কৰিব লাগিব।
দিয়া হৈছে আপুনি 1990 It possibly will require a verification by the circle officer whether he is the same person or not.
No, the issue is
After 11 years, take it to your doctor.
no. What do you want? What do you want? You want the name of your father changed?
Change in the order, man.
Which order? Where's the order? Where's the order?
My lordship, actually, I'm not properly instructed. My senior was ill. He was there.
Okay, okay. On request made of behalf of Mr. S.K. Mohammed, render counsel for the petitioner, at least after 1 week.
Published.
35.
But here I require some more time, method to get the instruction, because here the issue was whether the petitioner, the environmental science would be included within the subject social studies or not.
Lordship will find the order at page 10, my lord. At page 10, my lord, is the order.
Lordship's direction was to dispose the appeal that was filed by the petitioner.
Thereafter, my lord, okay. I prefer page 10, my lord, is the order.
Yeah.
And lordship findings at page 12, last paragraph. Then I preferred appeal, my lord. Ultimately, my lord, hearing done, my lord, at page 28 is page annexure 3, my lord.
Page?
28 to 8.
Oh.
Annexure 3. That is it. Date on 13th July 2023. Now it is August 2024.
No, hearing not done.
Hearing done, my lord, no findings yet, my lord. More than 1 year passed. And since my learned friend is seeking time for instruction, let him take instruction to brought record on 1 week.
Basically, my lord, that is what I.
Dispose of the.
Yes, that is
appeal.
what I was trying to submit, my lord, that the director has written a letter to the SCRT director seeking a clarification with regard to this subject matter to pass the speaking order on the appeal.
By whom?
By the secretary. my lord.
By the secretary
By
of
the
who?
secretary. The lordship has directed the secretary to dispose the appeal under section 14. And to dispose the appeal, my lord, that issue, the
Where was
clarification,
that order?
my lord, your lordship's page direction is at page 12, last paragraph, my lord. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to file an appeal before the respondent number 1 within a period of 15 days from today, enclosing a copy of the writ petition along with the annexures, so and so, so and so. The
So
dir-
who took the hearing?
The hearing has been taken by the district elementary education officer. my lord.
Can the district elementary education do
Well,
the
the
hearing?
report can be called for, my lord, because section 14, ultimately the report, the district scrutiny committee can submit the report to the secretary.
No, no, that's fine. This court said under 14, you
Under-
file your appeal before R1,
My lord,
correct?
my lord.
And then the further said that R1 on receipt of judge shall consider as to whether it can be considered as so and so. Huh? Here put the petitioner as well as the respondent.
I'm sorry, my lord. The hearing has been taken in by the secretary, my lord. The notice was issued by the DEO. Your lordship will find in the order, my lord. The notice, my lord, will take hearing on 14/7 at so and so in the office of the Secretary of Department of School Education.
Okay, fine. Okay, then you produce the speaking order.
My lord.
How do they call
PK Deck.
Speaker Dekal and the council for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. B. Kaushik, then a council appearing for the
Respondent, my lord. Sole respondent.
sole respondent. How much time?
2 weeks time.
Yes.
2 weeks time is allowed to enable him to receive instruction. List up to 2 weeks.
36.
They were going to bring instruction.
My lord, in this matter, I have received the instruction here, my lord. This is the.
Where's the order?
Page 23. Annexure 2.
Here, my lord, the government has placed them in the joint committee, and the joint committee also, my lord, I recommend, joint committee also, it is including, and a report from the independent authority of the concerned district now has been received. And necessary steps will be initiated shortly by the director, forwarding the submission of the report to the government for taking necessary.
So how much time will require?
And 3 weeks may be granted.
Okay.
Kindly date may be fixed, Lordship.
Third MS,
KLR Yanthan.
KLR, Yanthan, Learned
Actually, I am appearing on behalf of STV, Lordship.
SDV. The council appearing on behalf of MS SDV. Stop. Mr. U Sharma, Learned Council appearing for the,
For the respondent number 2.
for the response number 2. Has furnished the communication dated 14/8/2024. Written by the Director, Secondary Education Assam. And the wherein it is stated that the name of the petitioners. No, don't say like that. Then the council, Mr. MS so and so, then the council appearing on behalf of so and so for the petitions. Mr. U Sharma, Leonard, council for the response number 2 submits that the case of the petitioners are under active consideration. And therefore prays for 2 weeks time, 3 weeks time to enable him to receive further instructions. Praise the Lord. List of the 3 weeks.
37, 38.
May I please, Your Lord?
Here also, my lord, some time is required, my lord.
My lord, may peruse the,
Is going on, my lord, so some time required.
my lord, may peruse the order dated 29/4/2024, my lord. In that case also, as they sought time sought one time after the model code of conduct. So therefore, it was fixed on 26th of July. And it's more than 2.5 months, my lord.
Some time is required.
And they were
Process is going on, my lord, and now moreover, my lord, preparation is select list also, my lord, is continuing by the independent authority.
and
So, my lord, some time is
and by
required, my lord.
and by that order, my lord, they were also directed to submit the upgraded report also. Because this case, my lord, has a checkered history. It's the advertisement was on 11/9/2020, my lord. It's they have been lingering from that itself, because earlier the issue was something that the seated qualified candidates, they were excluded.
Okay.
Division bench had allowed it. Thereafter, that matter has been, litigation has been gone up to
Heard-
Supreme Court, my lord.
Heard Mr.
BM Decca, my lord.
PM Dekal and counsel for the petition. Mr. U Shamal and counsel appearing for the response number
Respondent number 1, my lord.
1 submits that the case of the petitioners are under consideration
And in the item number 37, I am for the respondent number
and prays for 2 weeks time
2 weeks.
to enable him to receive instruction. Praise the Lord. List of 2 weeks.
A date may be fixed, my lord.
Okay. 5th. 5th
And-
September.
Lordship, I'm appearing for item number 38, Lordship.
Yeah, praying. Okay, then you shall heard Mr. BM Dekal, learned counsel for the petitioner in contempt case 764 of 2023 and Mr. MS N Begum, learned counsel for the petitioner in contempt case 699 of 2023.
Lordship, however, I have a prayer to make. Lordship, this is the second round of litigation in this entire matter, and they have been delaying for a long time, Lordship.
That will take care of them.
Lordship may kindly, if feasible for Lordship, then Lordship may kindly record if on the next day they are not going to do anything, then the personal secretary may be called for.
Mr. U Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the respondents submits that the case of the petitioners are under his consideration and prays for 2 weeks' time to enable him to receive instructions. Stop. List the matter on what did I say? 6th of September.
Not sure.
6th. If no instructions are received by the next returnable date, comma, appropriate orders will be passed by this court.
And maybe stringent direction may be given, my lord. Maybe for the personal appearance, my lord. Otherwise, they will not comply it, my lord.
That is what we have said.
My lord.
Much obliged.
Much obliged, my lord.
41.
Please, your lordship. This petition is for restoration of WPC 5790/2018. Lordship, this was dismissed for non-prosecution, lordship, on 11/6/2024.
When did you file this miss case?
After 15 days
Of the
dismissal, lord.
23rd July. You filed it on 23rd of July.
23rd, 20th June, lord.
No, July.
July. Within a month,
This was dismissed on 11/6, isn't it?
11/6.
Then this was filed on 23rd July. Where's the application for condemnation?
Lordship, it was filed on June, lordship, maybe.
Unless I'm wrong. Show him that. Send it to him, call him there, call him here. Yes. Get the records, get it. There's no need to look at it so for such a long time. It is clearly written.
Lordship, some objection may be there, lordship, so it was shown as July, but it was filed within time, lord. Objection was corrected, lord. Lordship, it was filed on June, lordship, but there was one objection that was corrected, so the first page was replaced. Because we have filed it, lordship, we have filed it, and lordship, later it was said
Okay.
that.
You filed it on 24/6. It was
24/6,
in the
lordship, this was
the-
filed as an highway. Later on, the registry said that it should be filed as a miss case.
Yes.
So there was correction and,
Who appears secondary? Any objection? What, Mr.
S.J. Sharma,
Yes.
on behalf of B. Gogoi, lord.
S.J. Sharma.
My name is not, on behalf of B. Gogoi, lord.
On behalf, Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the applicant. By this application, the applicant is trying for restoration of WBC number 5790 of 2018, which was dismissed for default on 11/6/2024. This court has perused the cause shown in the present application and is satisfied, and accordingly, the prayer for restoration is allowed. But in WBC, right, in view of the order passed today in MC number so and so, The writ petition is restored back to file with its original number. Stop. When do you want? Next week. On request made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, list the matter after 2 weeks. Yes. Public.
59 of supplementary list. Admission.
My lord, the matter relates to pensionary benefit, my lord. What has happened, my lord, the petitioner was initially
I am
working.
here, Lordship, but Seba's council presence is necessary. Our part we can, Lordship. But
My lord,
Seva is there.
my respected friend is somewhat correct, my lord. What has happened, my lord? My service, my lord, from the Pragyothish College in the Department of Geology, my lord, after entering a particular period from 1964 to 1995, my lord, I have been shifted to SEBA as a controller of examination. Now, my lord, I have retired from the SEBA as a controller of examination. Now, my pensionable service is, my lord, not matching up. So therefore, my lord, if both the services are counted, my lord, I am entitled to the pensionary benefits under the rules, my lord. Now, the Department of Higher Education is saying that we are agreed to give the pro rata pension. So, my lord, pro rata will not the
Yeah,
issue,
agree,
issue,
Lordship.
my lord.
Porata part, Lordship. He is entitled Porata. Porata part will send it to the Lordship department where he is permanently absorbed, Lordship. So that
Okay, it's regard to your late husband.
Lordship,
My lord, late
Lordship,
husband, my
Lordship.
lord.
Porata pension, there is no denial, Lordship. He is or she is entitled for Porata family pension, Lordship. And that part will provide to the Lordship department where he permanently absorbed, Lordship. After that part, that
But
department
where
will.
is this Seva?
This is Seva, Lordship.
Now, name shown, my lord.
Names are shown.
Seva, I written nahi.
One point. My lord, may I pray, my lord, as their presence is required, my lord can fix it on coming Tuesday, my lord, by showing the name of Seva.
So Seva's name is there.
There.
Already there.
Heard Mr. Yabuyan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. P. Gugoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department. Now appears on behalf of the SEBA.
My lord.
List the matter again on 20.
My lord.
Oblige.
Oblige.
42 of Delhi list order.
My lord, day before yesterday, 2 affidavits have been filed by the private respondent and the college authority. It's regarding selection and appointment to the post of lecturer, my lord, in Basugaon.
Why is it coming for orders? Any private respondents are there?
Yes, my lord, I am for the respondent number 7. I filed affidavit, yes.
Day before yesterday, my lord.
Yes.
So the matter may come up on 30th of August, my lord.
My lord, can
With
it be
the-
on 30th?
with those two
You are
affidavits.
appearing
I about 4/6 block.
4?
5.6.
The college authority, my lord.
Okay. So now the notice is complete.
My lord.
Already I filed affidavit. File affidavit. Maybe notice.
The matter may come up on 30th August, my lord, Friday. In the meantime, we will receive instruction, my lord. And those two affidavits may come up with the record. my lord.
Respondent 7 affidavit is there.
Yes, my lord. Today morning we went.
No, 4, 5, 6.
But Mr. PG Fukan, Learned Counsel for the petition. Stop. Mr. BM Deka, Learned Counsel,
I'm for the response 7.
appears for the respondent number 7.
PK Deka.
And oh, it's okay, BK Deka. And submits that he has filed counter affidavit. Stop. Mr. J.U. Ahmed, Learned Counsel, appears for the respondents 4, 5, and 6. And submits that he has filed counter affidavit on
13
13 August.
13th of August 2024. Registry to verify and place the same on record. Stop. List on 30.
30th of August.
Obliged.
Most obliged.
43.
My lord, here, my lord, after recommendation of the state selection board, it is forwarded to the government for on their recommendation, my lord.
For approval.
Approval.
Last order was that you'll have to place your compliance report today.
And this is a long pending matter of since 2017.
Now, my lord, it is under the government consideration, so my lord, some time is required, and after government decision.
Only
Government
the approval. No, no, state
director
selection
will-
has already recommended on 13/8. Lordship, if it is placed before Lordship. Now only the approval is
My lord,
required
then
from the
compliance
government.
not
And the
by-
earlier government approval was set aside by the Honorable Court. Lordship. Approval will come time na laga.
Heard Mr. S.K. Das, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel. Appearing on behalf of respondent number,
Sole respondent, man.
on behalf of the sole respondent submits that the State Selection Board has recommended the name of the petitioner as the regular principal of Swarna Lakshmi Higher Secondary School, Narsingpur, District Kachar. And the same has been forwarded to the government on 14/8/2024. Stop. He therefore prays for some time to enable him to receive updated instructions. Praise allowed. List when?
Next
After
week.
2 weeks.
Next week, Lord. Because it is a long pending matter.
Government approval may take some time.
1 week is
List after 2 weeks. Yeah.
45.
May I please, your lord. So the servicing aspect of respondent number 3 and 4 is complete. Lord. AD card is there. Madam, may kindly become a for admission.
Okay. You are appealing for 4? Heard, Mr.
P. Das, Lord.
P. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Peruse the proceedings of the Lavazima Court dated 9/8/2024. Stop. MS.
P. Soret. P.
Peace.
Soret.
Sorry. Learned counsel enters appearance on behalf of respondent number 4. Stop. On top, just before on top, the notice on respondents 2 and 4 shall be deemed to be complete. Then after that, MS Swenson appears for the respondent number 4. And prays for how much time? You want to file your affidavit? 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Praise allowed. List after 3 weeks in the admission call.
Lordship, may kindly fix a date, Lordship.
It will come. It is just recent.
46.
Wait, please, your lord. This matter relates to appointment of a principal in charge in a higher secondary school, lordship. The respondent number 5 has been appointed, lordship, who does not possess the required qualification of B.Ed degree, lordship. That is our case, lordship.
Yes, Mushari.
Lordship, Lordship will allow me some time to obtain instructions, your lord.
How many respondents are here?
So 5 respondents, lordship, 4 and 5, they have appeared, lordship.
5 has appeared. How about principal?
He was appointed as principal in charge, lordship. Earlier to the filing of the I was saying subsequently by virtue of this local the inspector of school represented.
Okay, so
4 and 5, they are both same, your lord.
same person.
Same person, your lord.
And if now IS is the principal user, then they can represent lot.
Okay, heard, Mr.
R. Fukon.
R. Fukon, and the counsel for the petitioner. Peruse the proceedings of the Lavazima Court dated 7/6/2024. Stop. Notice on respondents 4 and 5 shall be deemed to be complete. Mr.
P.K. Bhatti.
So and so, learned counsel enters appearance on behalf of the respond number 5. You file your affidavit?
Yes.
And submits that he has filed his counter affidavit. Stop. MS D. Mushari, learned standing counsel.
For secondary education.
Secondary
department.
education,
One,
placed
two-
for how much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file counter affidavit, please allow, please up to 2 weeks.
But this
The-
matter maybe come up in the admission. column.
Admission call.
Lord, the date may be fixed, Lord,
It will come. It is a 2024 matter.
obliged.
7.
My lord, this is a page 5, para 3, my lord. This is a mistake in the father's name, my lord, in the order passed by this honorable court, my lord. And it is reflected because in the writ petition, father's name is wrongly put, my lord. So it's for the correction of this, my lord, have come, and that's reflected in the order also, my lord.
Yes.
Page 5, para 3, I have stated, my lord. Only the father's name is wrongly put, my lord. That is corrected in the writ petition and the order. my lord. It is perfect. father's name to many भूल हुई है. So we better plus for the next and all. Like a name, the rest factual portion, I have no objection, my lord. On factual portion, everything correct, my lord. Only the father's name, my lord, wrongly put in that.
Where is your father's name?
He's saying, the title is wrong.
Yes.
But whether that has to be verified, he's saying his title is wrong. Wrongly reflected. But the main case, we have to check the name actually. Right? Main case, what is the
Rafiq.
Yes, ma'am. His father's name should be Ashad Ali Chaudhary, my lord. In that place wrongly, and the writ petition has come Rafiquddin lost format.
No, writ petition also your father, your
Exactly, my lord. That is the-
Rafiquddin Laskar.
I admit, my lord, this is the, I have prayed to correct the writ petition and the same has been reflected.
Writ petition is already disposed of.
That's why I have prayed, my lord, for the correction of the same. I am praying for the correction of the writ petition.
You want to file your objections?
we can the writ petition has to file first, the disposed this petition he has to file an IA first on that, my lord.
Now, I
No,
have
that's
prayed
why
for the correction of the-
he has filed an IA.
My lord, but it's
I have said, yes, ma'am. In the writ petition, I have already prayed for the correction of the writ petition.
up to your lordship. Otherwise, my lord, I'll go through because I have not got the IA, my lord.
Okay, Mr. A.Y. Chowdhury.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petition shall furnish a copy of this IA to Mr. A. Fukan and the standing counsel. Elementary education within the course of the day. List on. When do you want?
My lord, he said,
30? 30 August.
my lord, the maid be date, a close date may be going, because I'll take only the correction of the name. I'll give today, my lord.
When do you want? We list it on 30 August. Let it come. Yes.
Obliged.
48.
Same, my lord.
Fukan, here also you take.
The same. The same package.
Well, same order.
60 of supplementary leave. Order.
See, we both have pay for 20 lordship, next Tuesday lordship,
Next week.
next Tuesday lordship.
There's some urgency in the matter.
So I'm ready to hear you.
Your Lordship,
Lordship, our part is there, their part is complete. And
No, I've not heard the most. Actually, I was just having a preliminary hearing.
Lordship,
Didas.
lordship, lord.
Your Lordship may fix it on 28.
2-0. Why can't you argue? Okay. On request made by the parties. List on 30.
Lordship, apologies.
Oh, list on 20. 20 is
20 lordship.
60 and 61.
16, 61, 7. I'm just saying on request. Same order 60.
62. $62.
Not, as regards service are complete. It should have been listed for
Is it
admission, not,
complete?
yes,
Respond number 4.
yes.
Anybody appearing?
I do not see here. Rest are government.
I'm appearing.
1, 2, and 3, my learned friend will appear.
Heard Mr. M. U.
And
Mahmood,
reading-
learned counsel for the petitioner.
Service complete.
Peruse the proceedings of the Lavazima Court dated 14/8/2024. Notice on Ms. 1 number 4 shall be deemed to be complete. On request made by Ms. B. Das, Learned Standing Council Secretary Education. How much time?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks
My
time
lord.
is allowed to file complaint, does it? List up to 2 weeks.
Actually, my lord, I am competent to become the in-charge headmaster.
Letter instruction came and I'll file that.
Instruction, your instruction, but I have been deprived from my legitimate claim.
Let him come with the instruction.
That may kindly be put.
It's a 2024 matter. When was it filed?
Sorry.
But it is-
It will come.
49 of Delhi Lee.
Deeply
Hearing.
obliged.
But in fact, well, this case was to be listed on 22nd, well, somehow today it has come, well. Anyway, well,
Let it, my lord, come in the next week or on 22nd August.
22nd, there'll be some problem. I'll have some
My lord.
difficulty.
My lord, as
29, it, well.
as per lordship's
On
convenience.
request made by the parties, list the matter on. You want it on the hearing day?
Yes, yes, ma'am. 29th, ma'am, I think.
29th.
29th, yes. Obliged.
Obliged.
50.
May I please, your lordship, my senior has some difficulty today.
Who's your senior?
S. Hazarika.
On request made on behalf of Mr. S. Hazarika and counsel for the petition. It's the matter after 2 weeks.
22nd.
22nd, I can't. I'll give you 1 week time. After 1 week.
51.
May please, Your Lordship. Actually, the matter is ready for hearing. We can begin.
Okay. How long are you going to take?
About 25 minutes or 25 minutes.
Do I knew?
You reply.
Remain 5 minutes, will remain 25 minutes, take a private patient.
Chowdhury 1 and 2. Agarwal. You also 1 and 2?
For UTC.
1 minute. You also?
Went to your.
1 and
1 and 2, Your Lord.
1 and 2.
Lord.
You.
I'm for
3. Okay.
May I pass a note for the argument?
Can we complete it today?
Sunday, Your Lord.
I'll try to be as quick as possible.
No, whatever, I don't think they can complete it also.
Then, on that, Lordship, Lordship, can your Lordship please post it for a short date?
Yeah, give your date. but not 22nd.
22nd is overload. Overload. September.
Is 16 September possible?
16th,
Yes,
Okay, possible.
16th of September. Or which one?
16th of September.
16th of September.
Yes, Lordship.
The Monday. It's a Monday. You want it on the hearing day or on a regular hearing day or any day?
On a regular hearing
Regular
day.
hearing.
Regular. Okay. Heard, Mister, your good name, please.
I have seen.
I Hasim, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R.M.
N. Gautam, my lordship.
N. Gautam,
Respondent
learned
number 1 and 2.
counsel for the respondent 1 and 2, and M.S. P. Agarwal, Dr. B. Agarwal, learned counsel for the respondent number 3. Place the matter for hearing on
Lordship, 24th September is also an option. That
Should be on 24th September. Lord.
it's up to you. It's your choice.
24th.
24th.
24th.